Hello, hello, hello. I'm about 3 minutes early. Listen, I need you guys to remember that I'm 3 minutes early because that will hardly ever happen. As much as I hate this, I am always late. I try so hard to be on time, to be a little bit early, and it doesn't work for me, no matter what. So, me being early tonight is a big deal. So remember that on the days that I'm late. Remember that one time uh, I came in early. My girl Waffles. Howdy, partner. Howdy. I hope you guys are having a good day. Fashionably early. Yeah. Can you believe it? Anybody in my real life would be like, no, she's never early. I try. I really do try. But I'm not good at it. Doesn't matter what time I leave. I'm still going to be late. Not terribly late, like, not like I'm not a 20, 30, 40-minute late kind of person, but I am always a 5 or 10-minute late person, and I just can't help it. Just can't help it. I hope you guys had a good day. For those of you that worked, you guys are on the downhill now. You're sliding into the weekend now. Hump day's over. It's over. You guys made it. Congratulations. Congratulations. Gotten a lot of messages, you guys. A lot of messages that I had to spend I probably spent over an hour on messages alone, trying to get caught up. Some of them I chose not to open, um, just because there's so much negativity right now. And I know that some of those messages are coming with that, and I just don't feel like doing it. Like, not now. So I'm just gonna leave them over there. And when I feel like I can handle that, then I'll go and I'll look. But right now, I'm just gonna leave them in there, right? I don't have to open every message right away. I mean, I try to be really good about that. Like if I get an email or a message or a text or a voicemail, I really do try to answer pretty quickly and in a timely manner. Unless I'm asleep, then, it may take me a couple of hours, but I really am pretty good about that. But when you know where it's coming from and you're just like, oh, that's probably not going to be a very uplifting message, then sometimes you just leave them in there for a little while till you feel like you can deal. And I just don't feel like I can deal right now, and I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna go ahead. Waffles, what did you say? Let's see. If you want to go have a quick cig, blunt, or gunga, go for it. Well, I've never smoked a blunt or gunga, but I do my cigarettes. Thank you for the 8 people that are in here. Y'all know that's my perfect number. You're off work until Monday. Wow, congratulations. I hope you get lots of rest and do things that you like to do. And um, I hope the sun is shining, but not too hot. I hope it cools down for you so you can enjoy some time outside or whatever it is you want to do. I still get calls and emails though. Yeah. Mhm. Mhm. Um, well, the emails haven't been the drama. Some of the texts are. Not many people have my number, my real number. And so the people that have texted me about drama, it doesn't necessarily have to do YouTube. It's just, you know, daily life. We all have our own junk, right? I mean, off of YouTube, and I have junk too. But yeah, the messages, some are really, really uplifting and wonderful. And I know those people, like, I know always in their messages it's gonna be good, you know? And then there's just some you don't know if it's gonna be good or bad, and then you know some it's gonna be bad. And so the ones that I know that's probably just gonna bring me down, I'm not ready to do those yet. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. No, it's not hot. It's really nice. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so happy to hear that. You guys are in your fall season. I hope it gets cool enough where you guys could actually put on like sweaters, or I don't know if you guys use those over there, if you wear hoodies, you know, or anything like that. But that's my favorite weather is when you can put on some leggings or jeans and put on hoodies and flannels. That is just my jam. It's my jam. We're a BS free zone here for real. For real. Listen, it's my therapy. I come on here and um it's therapy to me. It really is. I can forget about stuff um that goes on in my life, you know, and just chat with you guys and get into your lives. And you guys, believe me, are much more entertaining and interesting than what I got going on. You know, we use cardigans, jumpers, trackies, and PJs. Ah, okay. Have you ever worn a good hoodie? Do you know what I'm talking about when I say a hoodie? Because you got to have a hoodie. If not, I got to send you one. Got to send you a hoodie and maybe a flannel. Flannel shirts are where they're at too. Like that is just comfort all the way around. Comfort, comfort. I think I've gotten too comfortable. It's really, really sad. When I went to the store, remember when I ended my live early this morning and I told everybody I wanted to run to the store to go get my medicine because my back was killing me. Um, y'all, I went looking just like I was looking. I looked like straight up trash walking through Walmart. I didn't go to Walmart, but you know you've seen all that. You've seen the pictures of the Walmart people, right? That's what I look like, you guys. I was in leggings, a hoodie, a long robe. My hair's up in a bun, so I look like I've got an onion head because when you're blonde and you pull your hair back and there's not really any coloring to, you know, to me it looks almost bald. Um, yeah, I had an onion head going on. I had a long robe going on, and I went at 5:30 in the freaking morning, you guys. There's nothing but construction men in there, and they're all looking at me like, "Oh my god, she's white trash." Oh, and I didn't have a bra on either. So there's that. It wasn't pretty. I was almost embarrassed for myself, but I wasn't embarrassed. I was almost embarrassed. But I wasn't embarrassed. I was like, I didn't give a fuck. I needed that medicine. Girlfriend. Amanda. Hello. How are you, my friend? I hope you're well. I hope you're doing good. My girl said, yeah, we do. I have flannels, not to be confused with Fanny, aka Fat JJ. That Fanny. God, I forgot to tell my husband that. I haven't even seen my husband really, except for in passing, in the last 3 days. Well, we spent a little bit of time yesterday. together, taking my dog to the vet, but I mean, we haven't had any time to sit down and talk. Wait, what does it say? I've seen the Walmart clients patrons on TV. I did fit the bill. Girl, I was completely ratchet. Oh, you might even see, I may become internet famous, you guys, because that's how trashy I looked walking into this place. Seriously, seriously. I looked like trash. And I wasn't embarrassed. Doing okay. I'm good, Amanda. I'm tired. I'm tired, but you know what? I slept for 8 hours today. I slept for 8 hours and I woke up twice and thought I need to get my lazy ass out of this bed. And I just didn't feel like it. So I turned over and went back to sleep. Just didn't feel like getting up and doing today. Feel rather guilty. My husband's had to eat a sandwich for dinner for 2 nights in a row, but he doesn't complain. He's a very, very good man. And I told him, I said, tomorrow will be a better day. I promise. I'm going to cook for you. I'm going to get something good going for you. He just laughed at me. He doesn't expect a whole lot, maybe so he doesn't get let down. Girl, yeah. You probably were the best dressed there. Well, all that was in there was just construction guys. So they probably have no faith in women anymore after seeing me walk in. They were probably happy to go be hanging around their guy friends on the construction site. But I didn't care. I mean, I just didn't care. I always say, "You do you, boo." Yeah, you do you, boo. I say you do you a lot too. Sangas are good for tea. What's a sanga? Sangas are good for tea. Well, I want to know what a sanga is. I want to know. So then after I got up, I did some silly little thing that I have not done, you guys. I haven't done this in, gosh, over a week. I actually went to Rose's live and I went to Tina's live and I only listened for about 15 minutes on each of them. And I was like, I'm out. That was a little depressing too. So I was out of that really quick. And then I went Sanga sandwich. Oh, it's a sandwich are good for tea. Sorry, I forgot to translate. It's okay. So you guys don't call it sandwiches. You call it Sanga. Got it. Got it. So I was scrolling through YouTube, you guys, just the lives to see who all was live right now, and I saw so many names I've never seen before. I don't know what portal I opened or what door I opened, but so many new names. And I didn't go to their channels to see if they were just starting out new or what was going. I didn't go. But I was just like, wow, there's a lot of people going live now that are so I've not seen them before. Not seen them. That was pretty interesting. Sanga. Sanga. Gotta say it fast. It's getting very hard to watch, Lainey. You're right. My heart hurts. My heart hurts too, Amanda, and my head just hurts. I just want it to be done. World peace. I just want world peace. It's all right. Maybe in a month or two, maybe in a month or two, I'll be able to listen to. stuff and all that. I just don't want to be involved. And then for the time that I was awake, I kept thinking about old Frank that came to see us last night. Oh, he's an interesting character. And I did look at a couple of his shorts on his live because I didn't, or on his channel because I didn't have enough time to commit to like watching a full live of his on replay. So I just did some shorts because you could get, if you go to people's shorts, sometimes you can get like a vibe. And he's really smart. He's really, really smart. And man, did I ever enjoy what he came in here and said and was doing with us. Man, that was so nice, right? Just for him to come over here, I mean, and hang out with us and answer questions. I just thought, wow. So I'm gonna get in touch with him and see if um, he's willing to do that again. Maybe we can break down, some of the crime things, instead of trying to do two at the same time. Maybe we'll pick one case to talk about, have him come over and share some stuff with us. I did do a little bit, just a little bit of the emails that he sent me, and I'm really floored. He and I think a lot alike about some of these situations and some of the cases that he's covering. Um, we really do think a lot alike, and that's not why I'm saying, hey guys, go listen to him. I just think he's really knowledgeable. I do, and I think he's done his homework, and that's important. It's important to me when someone's willing to do the homework and try to put out facts. But yeah, I'd love to have him come over more and hang out with us and go through some of the um, cases that he's covering. Because, like, I know he covered one today, and I set my alarm for it. He was on at my time at 4 o'clock, covering a case I had never heard of, and I really wanted to listen to it, but obviously I stayed in bed. So I will go back and probably start with that one, and then maybe have him come over here and talk to us about it. I think I'm going to retract into my hut with my kangaroo and Cookie, drinking my Steber beer, not watch it anymore. I can't. You stay in your hut, girl. If me or somebody else you really, really like that brings you joy is on, then stay in that hut until we come out. Nobody needs all that. Nobody needs all that. Frank is quite passionate. I watched a bit of what did you, Waffles? Did you really? Well, I'm glad you went over and checked it out. He is passionate. He is oh, and I love his accent too, you guys. But I do think it'd be interesting to have him on more. I don't want to be a bugaboo, and I don't want to, you know, I don't want him to feel like we're using him over here. But if he's willing to be used, I mean, I feel like we should be the ones to use him. I mean, we're worth it. We'll listen. We're an exciting group. Taryn, how are you, love bug? Good to see ya. Thanks for coming. I didn't know how this one was going to turn out, you guys, just because I'm exhausted. I'm so tired, but I've slept. You know, when you sleep too much, you're still tired. I think that's what's going on with me, but I feel really, really drained. But when I'm not feeling up to par, I'm still going to sign on because you might not be feeling up to par. And so we'll just not fill up to par together. Are you Frank's friend? Yeah. Yeah, Taryn, tell us about that. Did anybody else go over and watch anything on his channel? Waffles, When that says My Girl Waffles, it should say Leanie's Girl Waffles. Because I love you and I thank you for being here and I thank you for being my friend. What's a bugaboo? AKA here, bugger is a bad word and boo is what ghosts say. A bugaboo is somebody who's like in somebody's business all the time, or yeah, they're always inserting themselves in places that they don't need to be in, or like just in somebody's business. That's what a bugaboo is. Thank you, Amanda. I'm glad I went live too. I'm glad too. You mean a sticky bear or a gig? Is that what y'all say? Is you call them a sticky bear or a gig? I just call them bugaboos. That's what I mean. That's it's a whole look almost. I feel like people who are bugaboos actually have a look of a bugaboo. Like you could just see like they're just sticking their face and their eyes and their fingers into where they don't belong. Shut the hell up. That's what it feels like to me. I feel like I could almost like see them, if that makes any sense. Welcome to everybody that's up there in the naked bushes. Welcome. If you guys will hit the like for me, I'd appreciate it, you guys. I'm trying now to at least get 50 likes when I go live and do the long live streams at least. Um, because like Frank last night, you guys, he was just strolling the streets and he found us. Nobody invited him here. So that's a big deal to me, and that's how, the channel gets out there and we get more interesting people to come in here. Now, anybody that wants to cause any problems, they can stay out, but the ones that are actually going to come in here and engage our minds and our hearts, come on in. Come on in here. Let's talk. Let's do it. Um, So, yeah, and that's how we get it out there, the algorithm. Hit the likes. I'm not even asking anybody to share because I don't do that either. I don't really have any online presence anywhere, so there's really no need for me to share. Um, but I mean, hitting the likes, that helps the channel a lot. It helps me a lot. There is an end goal for me, you guys. I'm not just out here saying I want to get as many subs and as many likes as I can get. That's not what I'm doing. I have a goal in mind. It's a long-term goal. Probably take me a long time to get there, if ever. But after that, like I won't be asking people to subscribe. If they do, they do. I appreciate that. But what I'm saying is I'm not going to pimp my channel once I get to um, a s the certain number I have in my mind. I'll just go ahead and tell you guys it. So you guys, if I ever got to 1,000 subs, which I don't see that happening, because just not because I'm not worth it, I'm not putting myself down. What I'm saying is not a lot of people want this type of content. If we're not bashing somebody or we're not um, ta giving my theories on true crime constantly or mainly bashing people, those are the channels that grow. They are. Or unless I come up with some wild made up story and get a cult following, which I'm not willing to do, you guys. I'm not that creative to tell you the truth. I'm not creative enough to make up a story and be able to stick with it. I don't lie good. And you have to be a good liar. I'm not that good of a liar. I'm too real. So, if I ever got to 1,000 subs, I would never pimp my channel, um, because that's the end goal for me. And if anybody finds us and just wants to join along, then okay, that's lovely, wonderful. So, I do have a goal. That's my goal. I don't know why that's the magic number, but it is. No, it's me, Southern Comfort. I'm just using my daughter's tablet. My phone is out at the moment. Rough week. Gosh, Taryn, I'm sorry. I hope it all gets fixed up for you, honey. I really do. You've been a good friend to me, and I appreciate that. And believe me, I remember, um, before I went live and you were in Tina's and you also encouraged me to start my own channel, and you were the one and then when I started my channel, I mean, pretty much everybody that was in that live that night was like, let's get her the subs and stuff like that." And you were the one of the main ones that was um, posting my channel like every 3 minutes. You were posting my channel. I won't forget that, and I don't forget people like that. So you've been a good friend to me since then. You probably thought I was a little crazy when I was like, "Be my best friend," but that's just who I am. No sticky beak or gig. uh, Beak like a bird's beak. Sticky beak. Don't be a sticky beak. Wow, yeah, thank you. 322 subs. That's so nice. I really didn't think that would happen, you guys. I'm not lying. So maybe 1,000 subs is attainable. I don't know. Maybe there is 1,000 people out there that just want to come and hang and do something other than what everybody else is doing. Oh man, Amanda, did you miss it? Oh, it was so good. Amanda, last night's live was so good because it went in, I felt like three totally branched off into three totally different areas. Um, and I felt like all three were good, but the end was um Frank, his channel is called Art of Deduction, and he just happened upon this channel. I don't know how, but he just happened here and asked in chat if we talked about true crime, and I was like, yeah, at times. And so I invited him up. He came up, and man, Amanda, you got to go subscribe to him if you like true crime. He so knowledgeable and so he's really easy to listen to. You know, how some people it's really hard. They might be talking some good stuff, but it's hard to listen because of the way they talk, or maybe you like the way they talk, but what they're putting out is just bull. Like he's a well-rounded person, and you could just tell he knows his crap. And it's what he does. Very interesting, very interesting. I just thought it was he sent me a lot of emails I need to go through. Um, but I just thought it was so kind of him to jump up here. He was with us for about 2 hours. Um, very knowledgeable man, very kind. Um, I really liked it. I really did. You gotta go back and listen to that live. If all you listen to is just the end of it, like, he probably came in, like, about 3/4 of the way through that live. Man, it's so worth listening to. He's good. He's good at what he does. You are really hidden in the bushes. Yeah, she really is. She's incognito, you guys. Uh, Southern Comfort is incognito, and I didn't wanna say, what I knew, that she was Southern Comfort just because it's not my business to say it, but she told me who she was, and I appreciate that. And also she put it out here so I don't feel like I am um, just, doing something I'm not supposed to be or betraying her. You will get there, Leanie. Yeah, maybe, maybe I'll be your bestie. Oh, thank you. I need you guys really. Besides my beefcake, you know, I call my husband my beefcake. Beefcake. I always have since the day I met him. Um, I don't really have a BF. My dog was my BF. Hippie grandma. It's good to see you. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Appreciate that. I think you will make it to over 1,000 real fast. Trauma gets so quick. Thank you so much, Taryn. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. It was really, really, it was so good. And I really appreciate you guys, the questions you guys were asking in chat to ask him. Um, there was And that's how I wanna do the next one. I'm gonna get in touch with him, and I know I said that last night, but Joey slept all day, and I'm just struggling with some stuff, and, but I am gonna get in touch with him. I'm gonna ask him if he will come back, and, I really would like to, have some questions set up for him. I think that's the best way probably to get, um not only the answers that we're all looking for in certain things, but maybe just to get us thinking and open up a dialogue because not everybody likes to come on panel, and I understand that completely. But I always want the chat involved. So if we could get questions going, then it involves all of us, and things that I don't think about talking about or asking about, you guys do. And so kind of all work together. Hi, sunshine. I hope you're well. How are you doing? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Amanda, you won't be sorry. It was so good. It's easy on the eyes. That's what I was saying, Tara. That's exactly, Taryn, I'm sorry. That is exactly what I was saying. Yes. Hey, Annie M. I hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. Hey, guys, will you hit the like for me? I appreciate it so much if you hit the like for me. We proved right there just our little 50 likes that we try to do each time I go brings interesting people in. I mean, that's how Frank found us. What did you think, Sunshine? Tell us what you thought about that. Which one did you watch? Were you watching his live? I missed it. I was sleeping, so I'm gonna have to go do replay. What did you think? Tell us what you thought about it. It was so good. So, so good. I'm agreeing with you guys. Howdy. How are you tonight? Howdy. How are you? Yes, yes, he's really good at what he does. Yes. Mhm. And, hey, if you go check him out, there might be some stuff you just don't agree with him on, but you gotta appreciate the passion. You really do. You gotta appreciate that much. Hey, Pam C. Good to see you, honey. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Y'all please hit the like for me. I don't know how many likes we have. And those that are you that are hanging out in the naked bushes, y'all hit the like too. And if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. I appreciate that so much, helping me grow this channel. Just finished listening to your last live last night. Frank, brilliant. Yes. Yes, Annie, I agree with you. I mean, and he just happened upon us, right? I mean, I think I passed his channel a couple times, never, I went in. I go in every channel I pass because I just want to know, right? See if there's anything there to talk about. And but he just found us, and I thought that was really cool, and it's providential. It's providential. Howdy, girl. I'm just doing fine, thanks. 19 likes. Wow, that's not too bad. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. If we keep going at this rate, you guys, I will be able to. I'm sitting on the fence still about it, and I'm not a fence sitting person. I don't like sitting on a fence, but let's face it, I'm female, I'm middle-aged, and I'm not using those as an excuse, I'm using them as reality, right? And it's harder to and I'm also more cautious now, right? So I'm sitting on the fence about monetizing, but I'm leaning towards monetizing, and I want to talk about that, but when it comes closer to time, I want to talk about it. I'm a true crime enthusiast. It's what brought me to YouTube. Well, besides the music. As adults, we can learn to agree or disagree. Right, right, right. It's okay to disagree. Do you? Do you? Just do it respectfully. There's a really respectful way to disagree. Usually, the respectful thing to disagree is if it gets heated, just walk out. Just use the door. Use the door, right? You can't get your point across or you can't come to an agreement to disagree, just walk out the door. That's what it's there for. Never get stuck in a room without a door. Just a second here. Oh, damn, I lost it. I saw a really good quote. Do you guys like some of the quotes that come on Facebook? Some of them are really inspiring, some of them are uplifting, some of them are damn funny. And I have a wicked sense of humor anyway, so it's kind of easy for me to see humor in things that probably shouldn't be that funny, but I do. Can't help it. Um, but I saw something really good and I should have screenshotted it. I didn't. I thought just leaving it on my phone um, opened up to that on my phone that it would have saved. But once the phone cut off and I went back to it, just went straight back up to the Facebook, and I'm not willing to go and try to find it. Yes, please hit the like button, you guys. It's really easy. It's really easy. Just slap that button. Slap it. Wild Angel, I'm good, thank you. Thank you for asking, and I appreciate the message you sent, and I really did love the quotes you sent to me. Thank you so much. Very uplifting. I appreciate that so much. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. It's a good way to put it, the door thing. I've never heard that before. Yeah, don't get locked in a room without a door. Go into a room, make sure you look for the exit, kind of be near it so you can be the first one out. If you can't come to agreement, get the hell out. It's not worth it. Just leave. That's what I do, guys. I don't have time for that bullshit no more. I just don't. Oh, you don't have Facebook. Mm. A lot of people don't. Really, the only reason why I still have it is because my family is all over the country, and sometimes it's the only way I could see pictures or say a quick hello, something like that. And then also my dogs, like when I breed, um, look, I have already 3 people that want one of my puppies whenever I breed again. So I use it for that, and I use it to post all my puppies on and share my puppies with the world, or else I wouldn't have one probably. Do Lainey, did you follow the Suzanne Morpheus case? Her case was brought to me to true crime in YouTube, but I can only do 1 or 2 cases a year. My heart can't take it. Yes. I didn't cover it. And one of the reasons why I didn't is because it was being covered so much. But I did follow Gisela, Grizzly True Crime. She was my favorite person on a lot of these cases, you guys. She's one of my go-tos. Now, you guys heard last night that Art of Deduction, Frank, he's not impressed with Gisela. I don't know what that has to do with. I'm not going to ask. It's none of my business. But for me, I like the way she presents. I like the way she does things. I like bullet points. I'm a visual learner, so I followed her with it. So everything I knew came from Gisela. I think she's a cool chick. I don't think me and Gisela could hang out though. I think I would be too much for her. She'd probably have to take um a Xanax to get through a day with me just because she's like all calm at all times. And I'm not. I'm not. I'm either in first or fifth gear. True crime. That's where I'm at, Taryn. Yes, that's at first it was all true crime, all true crime, true crime. I had it playing all the time. If it wasn't on the radio, it was on the big screen watching YouTube. It was just, oh God, did I ever go to a dark space? And every time I kind of think about it sometimes, you guys, like last night was so fun. I couldn't do it every night here. And that's actually what I thought my channel was going to be. But then, like a week before I first went live, I hit a dark spot, and I was like, if I have to hear of one more child, I think I'm just going to start punching the walls because there just comes a time where you have to back up. When it doesn't bring you peace anymore and it doesn't bring some kind of joy, or if it doesn't, you don't feel like you're of any help in that situation anymore, walk away. Even if you only walk away for a week, walk away for however long it takes you to um, uh, rejuvenate, uh, rebuild, refill yourself, and become passionate again. If you guys aren't passionate about it, if it is taking you to a place that leaves you feeling very sad and depressed or any kind of bad vibes, like walk away for however long it takes, just walk away. For some people, they can leave YouTube for 2 days, come back, and they're rejuvenated, they're recharged, they're ready to go. Some people have to take a whole month. We're all different people. So however long it takes you to get out of your funk, go do it. Go do it because if you don't take care of yourself is eventually going to take care of you. And it might be going the wrong way, because I was going the wrong way. I have it, but no longer get on Facebook. Too crazy to keep up with me with it for me. It can be very negative too. Facebook can be very negative, even in family members. I'm not gonna lie. Some of my family members, like, um, there they have been reasons why I've paused Facebook. Like I never told I just paused it so that I wouldn't see it anymore in my phone and nobody could send me messages on it or anything like that. Just there's been a couple of times that I've done that and I did it one time for about 3 months and it felt really good and I didn't miss it at all. But like I said, there are family members that I don't get to see and so I can see them on there and then my puppies. I wanna be aware of the babies, but I can only hear so much of the same thing over and thank you. Yes. Yes. It just gets enough. At some point, you just have to realize all you can do is pray. For me, in my faith and what I believe in, all I can do is pray. And listen, there are millions of them out there that are missing, and terrible things have happened to a million other of them and stuff like that. But at some point, you have to walk away from it. You can come back. Nobody said you can't come back. That door swings both ways. You can walk back right into it, but only go back in it in your time. That is how I felt. My heart can not take in so many missing or murdered children. I take long breaks from true crime. Yeah, this is the first time in 2 years I've had to take a break. In 2 years. Um, yeah. So, but I'm going to tell you what, it took me less than a month to think so yesterday was the 1 full month mark since I have done a live on my channel. And it took less than 3 weeks for me to say, oh God, I need a break from YouTube. But I realized it wasn't YouTube as the whole. You know what I mean? Like being here with you guys, I have a great time. I enjoy it. So if I walked away from YouTube, then I lose all of you guys, people that mean something to me. So what I had to realize was uh, it wasn't the whole YouTube thing. It was people on YouTube. So I just have decided that I'm not visiting those people. Not going to do it. I have to protect my peace. I like Annie Elise. She is good. Also, Christina Randolph. I love her too. Annie Elise is good. A lot of people in the true crime don't like her. And it makes me giggle. And the reason why it makes me giggle is because the ones that I have heard, say that Annie Elise or whatever, and they talk shit about her, you can clearly tell it's jealousy. She is a very successful woman. And she's doing her thing, and good on you. Do your thing. Long as you are putting out credible information, then do your thing. And if you don't like her, don't watch her. But um, I think she's good at what she does, and she's cute. She's real cute. The whole thing, family and friends. If you miss something but react to someone else, it can come back to you. So just stay. Exactly. Exactly. Your long lost cousin. Oh god, yeah, I'm not even gonna talk about Adecor. I know exactly what you mean. Exactly. Just because you see something doesn't mean you have to freaking react to it on Facebook, but some people are just offended if you don't. On a lighter note, does anyone want to hear a joke? Of course we do. Of course we do, Waffles. What do you call an angry carrot? Hmm, I don't know. A steamed veggie. Yeah, I would say so. That was cute. Hang on, guys, just a second. I gotta take some medicine. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. What'd you guys get into today? Did anybody sleep all day like me? Probably not, because you guys have real lives. I did see a thing on the internet that's it said, I don't have a sleeping pattern anymore. It's more like, oh, of course I would screw up the end of it, you guys. Of course. It was funny though, and it was exactly how I feel about my sleeping patterns because it's all on and off, and you know that's what happens when you've worked a job your whole life, and then all of a sudden your kids left, you moved to a new town, and uh, you have no real responsibility. So the first thing that goes out the window is like a regular sleeping habit, like a regular schedule, just goes right out the window. At least that's the first thing that happened to me. Just went right out the window. Like I'd sleep for 2 hours here, 3 hours there. Cheyenne would get me up if I tried to sleep any longer than that. Um, yeah, so the sleeping habits go right out the window. They're very, um, I want to say that might be the same way for people who retire. I'm not sure though. There are too many unwell people in YouTube covering true crime. I follow Judy Ron and Chasing Truth. That's it for now. I am a common sense critical thinker and I want facts only. only the facts. That's me too. That's me too. I love Duty Ron. In fact, for Christmas last year, my son got me a subscription to him for 30 days. I appreciated it so much. Tried to sleep, no luck. Yeah, your situation's really tough, girl. I did sleep pretty well last night. That's unusual for me. Is it an age thing too? I asked my parents. I actually talked to my parents tonight down in Georgia, and they called, and I talked to my dad about it because my dad will sleep like 2 hours here, 3 hours here. But Mama, she could go to bed and sleep for 6 to 8 hours, guys, straight through. And so I talked to my dad about it, and he said, for him, he thinks he could probably sleep through the night, but for him, it's his back, which has a lot to do with mine, right? Like it just, you just start getting in pain again. So you got to do something else to try to alleviate the pain for a little while. Leanie, what's your work background? Oh, I've got a wide variety, but I always stayed at every one of my jobs, you guys, for long periods of time. So my very first job was when I was 18. And I know this sounds like I'm taking you real far back, but like I said, I stayed with jobs for years, so I really don't have like a lot of jobs to speak from. So my first job was a deli girl. Then I went to Germany and I babysat because the first time I was in Germany, I didn't drive. I was too young. I was 15. And then when I came back to the States, I got a job working again in the deli, and then I went back to Germany. No, then I went into waitressing. I'm sorry. I went into waitressing, and I did that, and I really, really loved that. Um, and then we went back to Germany. I didn't this time I got my driver's license. I was, 19 when we went back to Germany, and, I no, I'm sorry. I was like 22 when we went back to Germany. It doesn't matter. So I did have my license, but we only had one car and we lived off post. So my husband needed the car. So I babysat again. And I did that. Then I came back to the States and I went back to actually the same place that I was waitressing at. And I waitressed there for a total of like 9 years. Put my kids through private school, um, which was the church I was going to at the time. They had a school. And so put my kids through there. And then I managed a dollar store till I got pregnant with my baby. And then I stayed home with him till he was about 3 or 4 years old. And then I went back to work and I managed a McDonald's for a couple of years. And then I went and got my GED. And then I got my CNA. And, um, and then I went to work for an adult daycare center. And that was my last job. I worked at an adult daycare center working with uh, dementia patients and patients with TBIs, strokes, victims, things like that, um, for 5 years. And then we moved out here, and my back went to crap again right before then. Um, so right now I'm not able to work because of my back, and I don't want to do surgery again, you guys. I know I'm going to have to. I get that. I know. It's not a choice. I have to, but I'm trying to push it off. I don't wanna do it. Yeah, Duty Ron is great. A lot of people don't even like him, you guys. How do you not like Duty Ron and Ed Wallace? How does that happen? Sunshine says it's 10:30 there over in Idaho, and it's 3:30 PM over in in Australia. I think maybe my mom has sleeping patterns. Hmm. My sleeping disorders from the job. I'm retired. So even when you retire, so when people retire, their sleeping changes, right? Yeah. So I guess sleep is just one of those things. I think women wake up and worry and heart yes, heart or it's hard to get to sleep because your brain won't shut off, you know? You guys, I lay in there and think about you guys, I'm not lying. I lay in there and think, "Oh, what could I have done better? What did I say that was bad? What can" feeling bad for this person or listening, replaying in my head what I heard, you know, giggle. I'll even giggle at some of the stuff we do, you know? So it's not a bad thing at all. But, when you're worrying, it's really hard to shut your brain off. My husband can sleep standing up, you guys. Like, he's not bothered, but he also gets up at 4:30 every day for work, you know? And he will work 12, 14 hours a day from start to finish. And then he comes home and he never just sits down. Like he's one of those people that can't stop moving. It's pretty annoying. Because then it makes me feel like a piece of shit because I could just sit down. But he's always moving, he's always doing he's a full-time, even though our kids are grown, they call their dad and they're just like, "What about this? What do I do here?" I mean, he talks to all of our kids more than me because, they're all in their 30s, so they're just figuring out life, and uh, they partially know how to work on a car maybe, and they call their dad. So any little thing, they call their dad and talk to him about. So he deals with all of that, and I mean, he's just a really, really hard worker. He's good. So when he gets still and he goes to sleep, it don't matter if I'm screaming, cussing, throwing things, which I don't throw things around the house anymore. That's in I haven't. Um, and I may or may not have put a few holes in the wall with my fist. That all could be going down. And my husband, when he says goodnight, he means goodnight. And it doesn't matter what you do, he's going to sleep. It used to piss me off pretty bad because when I was in when we were having a fight, like, "You better stay and finish the damn fight with me." And he's like, no, you can stand there and fight with yourself because I got to go to bed." And I'd be shitty for like 4 hours and sometimes I'd walk in there and I would just look at him and get even more pissed off that he could actually sleep when I am shitty. And I would tell him, like, whenever, the next day or whatever, whenever I'm done being shitty, I'm like, "I thought about punching you. Like, I walk in there and just stare at your ass like a crazy woman." And he just laughs at me because he knows I can be psycho in a good way. I wouldn't hurt anybody, but yeah, I'm just that crazy, like, lady that people talk about. That's me. I had a dream last night. I was helping a famous actor get medical insurance. He had none and was super ill. I recognized the actor, some dude from a soap opera. Someone analyzed that crazy dream. Have you ever dreamed also like that you're mad at your husband? Like your husband, let's just be real. Like I've dreamed before that my husband has had an affair with somebody. I didn't talk to him for 2 days. Seriously, all and I'll tell him too that he pissed me off in my dream. And he just laughed. That man laughs more at me than I've ever laughed at anything, I think. But he's just like, "You're ridiculous," and he goes on about his business. But I have gotten mad at him for dreams. And I always tell him, "You pissed me off on my dream last night." I'm 53 years old. Maybe it's my age. Oh, I think the 50s are hard. I do. I heard people call Duty Ron Duty Ron. I don't understand that. I don't understand it. I like him. I like the way he presents stuff, and I think they're very knowledgeable men. I really do. I adore Ed Wallace. He's so knowledgeable and explains things so well. I absolutely know nothing of it. I know nothing. Absolutely, yeah, he does. And that I think maybe that's what it is too, is that they're not talking in these big, humongous words like they're, or in police talk. You know what I mean? Like these words and codes we're not going to understand. Like they just talk talk regular so you can understand it. So I agree with you there. I'm retired. Oh, oh, Sunshine over there was the cute one with the badge and really cute sunglasses. A correctional peace officer. Y'all, I could be one hell of a mall cop. Seriously. You give me one of those things to ride around on. Give me some cool um prescription sunglasses, the aviator kind that has, you could see yourself in, and a walkie-talkie, um, and a badge. I would be so good at that. I would be really, really good about that. Oh boy, Annie is here. Bye. Bye, Rapper. That's me, Leanie. I had 2 back surgeries in the past year and a half. Oh, God bless you. You know, maybe I mean, I don't know what your back surgeries were for, but um, I got a good 4.5 years out of my surgeries because I had 2 back back to, but they were 4 months apart. Um, and I got 4.5 years before my back started messing up again. So I hope that you're having, I really did. I wasn't in any pain whatsoever. So, but now I have, I don't, oh, it's just, it's puke. Never heard of you. Um, and he don't take no offense to Rapper. He comes and he goes. Sometimes he's sweet, sometimes he's sickening, and you know, I love him for who he is. He's just he just needs attention. I think he's probably 12. He's probably a 12-year-old kid that just needs attention, and he bounces around, and sometimes he doesn't say all the nicest things, but sometimes he can be really sweet. I would like to hug Rapper. I have lots of stories, but don't talk very much about it. I'll bet. I bet you've seen a lot, Sunshine. Damn, I'd be a good mall cop or meter maid. Yeah, she don't know you, Rapper. You gotta be sweet to Annie. Thank you, Rapper, for saying that. See, Rapper can be a sweetheart. I don't care what people say about him. I think he's always been cool in here, and he may not always be cool in here. I mean, we have a bad day every now and then, but he's welcome here, as long as he's respectful, and he always has been here. There are just some things you don't say. I get it, Sunshine. I get it. Well, whoever stirs the shit. Oh, that's a good one to have Waffle say. Whomever stirs the shit pot licks the spoon. Waffle, there's a good one for you to use on Lulu. Where is our Lulu? Where does Lulu think she is? She is supposed to be right in here with us. Richie, Richie, I want to send you a virtual hug. And that's all I'm going to say about that, Richie. Uh, I I don't want anybody to. Well, I don't care how people take it. I'm not flirting with Richie. I'm not. If I want to flirt with Richie, I'll flirt with Richie, but I'm not right now. I want to send you a sweet, sincere hug, Richie. And you probably don't even know why, but you have a heart of gold. And I'm gonna tell you that right now. You have a heart of gold. And some of the shit you put up with, you don't deserve. And that's all I'm gonna say. Raider is here. Yeah, he's my boy. You don't walk the beat and talk the talk. Yeah, so you don't think I'd be good at it, Sunshine? I would look good doing it. I feel like a complete badass. Maybe I'll be one for Halloween. Be a mall cop for Halloween. And he said, "Next." Annie M, not you. You see Rich pretends to be a girl. I wanted to make sure you're not Rich. I've never seen Richie pretend to be a girl. I love me some Richie. Richie is my he's my Richie's my he's the pepper to my salt, you guys. He's the peanut butter to my jelly. You can't pick on Richie. You just can't. It's okay, you guys. It's the first time poor Annie has had to deal with Rapper, but Rapper didn't mean anything towards Annie, and we know that. So he's going to give Richie shit, but Richie can give it back, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, now oh, sunshine now. Not me, honey. I would not be walking in them prisons. I give complete kudos to you, sister. There's no way I could do that job. There's no way. But I'm talking about a mall cop dealing with punk ass teenagers. Oh yeah, put me in, coach. I'm ready. Put me in. Richie is cool. We love us some Richie. Oh, Rapper, are you and Richie just not getting along? Who doesn't get along with Richie, Rapper? Who doesn't get along with him? We love him. Oh, yeah, Goofy. Rapper, come here, give me a hug. Let me hug you, Rapper. I think you need a hug. See there? Poor Sunshine's running back to the swing, the tree, her tree swing. Y'all done got her started. Taryn, if I could give you three thumbs up for this comment, I would. You all see me on Team Rose. That was great. That's Richie. You're a better man than me. You're just like Atticor. Wow. What's wrong with Atticor? Shout out to Team Rose. Give her a beer. He did answer you. There are people in other communities that don't like me. Many from my state of California. Sick me on 'em, Richie. We'll all go over there. Nobody's allowed to be mean to you. I think Rapper needs a good spanking with the boomerang. Rapper, I would never lock anybody in a cage. Well, not that I'd admit to. I don't have a basement, but I think you just need a good old hug, Rapper. That's what I think. 99% of people in this chat I've never interacted with until I came here. Look forward to getting to know all of you, including Rapper. See there? Annie M is the best. Joyce, how are you? I am well, thank you for asking. Did you get some rest from your bonfire and cooking all that food, Joyce? I hope you got some rest. What does that mean, Leanie? Too funny. What did I say? See, I can't go back up and read what I said. I don't remember what I said. What did I say? Oh, about the cage, not that I'd admit to? Hmm. Well, that might get me thrown in jail. Oh, see, Taryn's got a whip wrapper. Mm. Aw, see, I told y'all Rapper has a heart. I told y'all. I feel like me and Rapper are cool. I really do. I really do. Many time the chicks in Cali on panels will back me up and get pissed when troll or people clowning me. Richie, here's what I feel like. Like I have seen some things where in chats that I have been to where people have said stuff that is negative, and believe me, I want to just reach through my TV and rip their juggler out because I feel like that I don't know everything about you. You don't know everything about me, but I feel like me and you have been very honest with each other and what we've shared. And I think you and I are very truthful. We're not blowing smoke up anybody's ass, and we try to be respectful in the way that we present what we say. Um, but I don't think it's always returned to us. And I don't mind it for me, just like I'm sure you don't mind it for you. But yeah, I've wanted to reach in and rip people's jugglers out of their throat and shove it down their face. Oh, did I say that out loud? Jeez Louise. Yep, I slept in today. Good for you, Joyce. Good for you. Rapper, if I can adore 3 Dot Dave, I can do the same with you. I think Annie M is on the right track. I do. Annie M, I think, is becoming one of us, you guys. Justice Jane, how are you, lady? Good to see ya. Thanks for coming in. Hey guys, do you mind hitting that like for me? Do you mind hitting that like for me? Markella, good to see you, pretty lady. I hope you're well. Other than you're a Cowboys fan, you're that OSU fan over there. But I still love you, Markella. Yeah, I really do think that Annie M is becoming one of us, you guys. That's impressive. I love anybody who can give a little bit back. Yeah, I love that. I will take Rapper any day over 3 Dot. Oh, mercy. See, Markella and I can agree to disagree, but you guys just wait. When college football comes up, I'm gonna be over here wearing my OU, my crimson and cream, and she's gonna be over there sporting her OSU, her orange, and we're gonna go at it in a healthy way. And when we don't feel like being healthy, we're gonna take it to Messenger, and then we'll come back over here and go healthy. I love Dave and Rapper. There's everybody can only take so much of whoever, and I have those moments too. Occasionally, I will rip someone a new one, but I will give it a lot of grace before I go. You know what, and I do too. I try. I really do because I used to be very I did I didn't give people a lot of grace to be honest. I would uh, foam at the mouth, and I've never hit anybody that I didn't warn that I was going to hit, but I've hit a lot of people. I've gotten hit back, but I've really worked on myself the last couple of years, And so I try to give grace, you know. Doesn't always happen. I haven't mastered it. If I get truly pushed to the edge, then I'm coming out swinging, and I don't know that I'll ever be that good, but I try. You know what I mean? And I really do practice what I preach. I try to give grace and I try to protect my peace, and I want everybody else to protect their peace. And I'm getting better at walking away, walking in and out of the door at appropriate times. I really am. But I know I'll always be on the 12-step program. Um, and I'm probably never going to make it off step 3 or 4, but I won't stop trying. Not saying 3 dot is a bad person, but yes. And you know what? He knows that. I have to say, Dave knows that about himself. He knows that he has a very strong personality. He does. He does have some self-awareness. I don't think the self-awareness comes in right away, but I think, um, I don't know, or maybe you just have to put him down enough to make him leave. I haven't figured that. Maybe I need to figure that one out about Dave. I would like to think Dave has enough self-awareness know where he knows he's pushing the envelope and then he just up and goes. I hope that's what it is, but I'm not sure. FSU and Purdue here. I love college ball. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Oh, I can't wait till college ball starts up again. Well, I mean it's going now, but I only follow football. Um, Markella is hot AF for real. I'll back you up, rapper. You got good eyesight, buddy. I bet she is too. Right on. Rose Petal. Rose Petal's always at work listening, and thank you for that because you didn't have to, and I appreciate that, Rose Petal. I hope you're having a good evening at work. I hope it ends fast, and I hope you find one thing in this little broadcast that we're doing that makes you kind of giggle on the inside. I prefer kindness. I loathe gossip, tearing down and trauma, zero tolerance. Good for you. See, you're much more ahead of the game than I am, Annie M. I try not to gossip. That's why I'm just gonna say I try not to gossip. Now, believe you me, I'm gonna call my sister, um, and tell her everything I know. I'm not gonna lie. I call my sister who lives an hour away from me, and I tell her everything I know. And she tells me, I think everything she knows, but I don't like go to this person and that person, whoever will listen to me. But yeah, I'm there. Listen, I can't even gossip to my husband because he's just not going to listen to my crap. He puts me in my place. That's why we're still married because I had to find a real man that was just going to tell me, shut the hell up, go do you. I'm going to do me. He goes out and works on cars or find something to do. Um, He reminds me very much. My relationship with my husband, not kidding you, is very much um, Yellowstone. Rip and what's her name? Because my husband doesn't put up with my bullshit, and I'm not dramatic, but I am opinionated, and I can be a tornado, and when the tornado starts to spin, like it gets out of control and it just keeps going and it tears down like a whole neighborhood. Yeah, that's me. So, but my husband's like, you do you because I'm not dealing with this. I'm gonna go do something. You know what I mean? Uh, yeah. So Annie M, you're a lot further in that than I am. And one day I'm gonna get there totally though. I watch. I like to watch the Lady Vols play. Ah, I got you. Are you from Tennessee? You don't have to say if you don't want to, Lady Jane. Justice Jane. I'm sorry. I saw Lady and Jane and I put it together. See, y'all, rapper can be charming. He can be. Three Dot Date is a rebel who used to be an underdog on the streets. I'm a sucker for both, as long as they're not cruel. And David's not cruel. He's not cruel. I've never seen him cruel. I can only speak to what I see. That's a great way to go. I think my husband may be a bit more of a gossiper than me. Really? Some guys are like that. Some guys are like that. I'm gonna tell my sister everything, you guys. Everything I know. Telling her. Just gonna. And it don't take me long to tell her either. Like, I'm not drawing it out. I'm giving her facts and facts alone, and then I'm gonna cuss about it and scream about it and holler about it, and she does the same thing, and then we're good to go for a week or two till I come up with another list, or she comes up with a list. I can't deal with it. Too old to waste time with it. Well, the gossip that we talk about is usually within the family. So there's that. Oh, okay. You're just what, one state down from me. I'm in Indiana. We're neighbors. Hello, neighbor. Justice Jane. Attercar. I agree. Men can be worse. I work in a place where there's a lot of men and gossip is there like the wind. However, a lot of Chinese whispers you have to sort out. Wow. Wow. I tell my brother, I feel you, Markella. You just got to. You got to have that one person, right? You. Oh, look at this. Oh, See, some of the things Rapper says is so endearing to me. It really is. Because I feel like I believe what Rapper is saying right now. I really do. I think that that's what he feels. I watch and listen to my husband and his friends sometimes, and they can be just as bad or worse as women. Wow. Wow. Do you dog him out for it? Do you talk to him about it? Do you say, hey, I know you guys are out there talking shit, knock it off. Do you say that? My husband doesn't even really partake. I guess he just knows I'm gonna call my sister. I tell her everything, you guys. Now, I will say this. If one of my kids or my husband, which my husband never really says it to me, he doesn't have anything to talk about really as far as not telling people, but if one of my kids call me and say, Mom, I need to talk to you about this, please don't tell anybody. Now, I'm not telling my sister that stuff, right? And she's not going to tell me that stuff. And hey, we're so close. Sometimes my kids will call her and say, please don't tell anybody this, don't tell mom this. And I know, and her kids have done the same thing to me, and we know what's happening because we raised our kids together. It's kind of like we've co-mothered somehow. So that's fine, and we don't push to know what all the kids are talking about, you know what I mean? But, like, cousins and distant relatives or somebody in the family that's pissed us off besides our oh, yeah, we're talking about it. We're gonna talk about it. Men are worse, wow. See, I've only ever worked with a bunch of women, so I wouldn't know. Oh, Rapper. I don't know. They know that I'm just peeking around the corner, and my perfume is fire and nice. Fire nice. Rapper's gonna run to the mall and go start smelling that now. Bring it home, Rapper. Put it on your pillow. My husband is quiet. I'm the talker, but he is my sounding board. When my husband speaks, it always works. That's the way I feel about mine too. I tell them to cut the crap and get it right. Stop BSing around. They're scared of me like their wives scare them. Cut the crap. Knock it off. Get your heads out of your ass. Markella, don't you think that's a good idea? Like, he's gonna, he's gonna run on over to the mall and get them free samples. Girl, you don't even have to buy it. You don't have to buy it, Rapper. Just ask for a couple free samples. Go put it in your pillowcase. Good stuff. All right, guys, can you guys give me 2 minutes? I'm gonna go refill my coffee. What time is it? Nope, don't have to do that yet. To refill my coffee, I'm gonna take a smoke break and go pate. Powder my biscuits. Hey, waffles. I'm gonna go powder my biscuits. All right. So I'm gonna put on this dumb music. If you guys don't want to listen, turn it down. Listen, I don't like Tina's music when she plays in the I don't like slam jam funkomatic stuff, so I always just turn it down, and when I see her little circle up there bobbing, I know she's talking. So if you don't want to listen to it, just turn it down because I don't want anybody coming in here and thinking, why is it so silent? In case you guys go quiet too. So I'm going to put a little bit of music on, a little easy listening, something to make you guys get sleepy. If you haven't hit the like button, please, 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 please hit the like button. Please, 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 please subscribe to my channel. Please help me grow it, guys. I appreciate it so much. And I will be RD. All right, we got rid of that trash. I gotta figure music out, guys. I gotta figure that out. That's my next step. Figuring out music. Damn it. Go back up here. I'm gonna get caught up with chat really quick, and um, then I want to ask you guys a few questions. Get everybody involved. He will be putting on. Maybe I should go get some free samples. I'm gonna go get me some free samples, you guys. I'm gonna go do it. Fire and ice. It sounds scandalous. I love it. I've never been around gossipy men. All I know is women are horrendous gossipers and toxic. Not all, of course, but a lot of mean girls. Way into midlife. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, well, maybe they have nothing better to do. I don't know. Maybe they find validity there. I did waffles. I went and powdered my booty. Put toilet music on. uh, let's see. Rapper hun, I'm already married. I have been for 15 years now. Damn, rapper, just go buy her perfume, honey, and you're just gonna have to be settled with that, okay? Go settle with her perfume. That's all you can do, hon. I don't know about you guys and gals. I love the music. You do? Annie M? You like that music? There's like 6 songs you can play, and they're not. I don't know what they are. Do you call them songs? I call them ditties or something. There's only like 6 instrumental things that you can choose from. I really need to just figure music out, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. And then you have to be, I could always turn on music that I like to listen to on my phone, but then you have to worry about copywriting. It's just a little sad. It's better than toilet music for real. Yeah, you should come up on Panel Rapper. We would love to hear your voice. Nobody's heard your voice, have they? And I'm really I feel like if you've never paneled up before, here's a good place to do it. First, because we're a really small community, so it's easy to practice. And second of all, it's so much easier than you think it is. You just kind of feel like you're on a phone. Turn off chat and feel like you're on a phone. You should come up, rapper. Go up, mate. See there? I'm gonna be getting me some samples of fire and ice for sure. I always just wear cool water. That's my favorite. I think rappers scared of us powerful women. It could be because we're pretty powerful here, you guys. I do feel like this community is made up of some strong women. Hope you go up on panel and show them how good looking. Yeah, come on up here. We want to see. Maybe we'll start buying your cologne. Come on, rapper. Jeez, jeez. All right, so hold on. I got to take a drink here. I'm double fisting. I got my Diet Coke and my coffee. So I go back and forth between both. I don't know which one's the chaser. They both taste equally great. But so I was scrolling through the lives, you guys, and I wanted to see if any of you follow any of these people. And just in a few short words, and no, there's no right or wrong answer because we all have people that we like and people we don't like. So no judgment at all. So nobody judge anybody's answers. but I just want your thoughts. So, say yes or no, and if you say no, give me a few reasons why you said no, and then if you say yes, give me a few reasons why you say yes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna read you off some people right now that are live. You tell me if you are a subscriber, so that would be your yes or no, and why. Okay? So the first one that came up was allegedly with Brittany J. And I'll give it about a minute for everybody to comment so I can read it. Have you ever watched or a subscriber with allegedly with Brittany J, and why? Na 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 na. All right. So we have no yes. Oh, we do. Markella says, yes, I like her comment. You like her commentary? Waffles. Waffles doesn't want me giving you guys my sounds. Oh, content. Okay, you like her content. All right. All right. And Adacor said, I think I am. I like her. I just don't really frequent many of them at all. All right, that's fair. All right, here's the next one. May, M-E-H. M-E-H. Have you ever watched her? Are you subscribed to her? If so, why? And no if you have not. Let me just tell you this while you guys are answering that. Allegedly with Brittany J has 432 watching right now. You guys, she is pretty popular. I've been in her. I actually used to subscribe to her. I don't anymore though. All right, so May, let's see. Save your voice for singing. Like that's any better, Waffles. Oh, let's see. Waffles says that she likes May. She is great and honest. Don't know of her. Nope, 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 nope. She calls out bad people. That's what Waffle says. And Joyce said she doesn't like Brittany. Hmm. Hmm. The only thing I really know about May, I haven't never listened to a full show of hers. Um, the only thing I know about her is she goes after Morbid like nobody's business. And I'm just going to giggle at that and leave it there. May right now has 45 watching. All right. Here's another one. The Shit Show. SHYT Show. Have you ever watched The Shit Show? I know, Waffles. I know how you feel about Morbid too. That's why we're friends. Well, other than that, you know, other than that, Joyce, that'll be the next one that I talk about right there. That'll be the next one. She's not live right now, but we'll talk about her. All right, so Shit Show. No one's ever heard of that one? Yes, Morbid is May's ex. That's right. Never heard of that one. Well, they have 209 people watching right now, guys. All right, let's do this one. Who did I just say? Who did I just say? Oh, Granny's watching. Do you subscribe to Granny's watching or watch her? Isn't sister from another mister for sure. That's what we are. Isn't that Everyday Life, the shit show? I think there's a couple of different shit shows, Annie, but this one is the, SHYT. So Taryn watched, like, one time. No. Annie, which one's no? Oh, okay. So you don't watch Granny's Watching. And May, I have heard of her, but don't watch her. Never watched. I do like but I do like Natasha. I've never Natasha was before my scene. She was out here before my scene. So I know she's had a couple of channels. Um and I never went and checked them out though. Okay. All right. Oh, mercy. All right. So here's one that some of you guys probably know. Atticor, you need to watch it about Morbid. He's a bad dude. Mm. All right, here's another one. You guys probably let me put this one out before I do. Um, Lightning Tiger, Ernie Shell. Is everybody scared to put in about Ernie Shell? If you don't want to answer any of these, you guys just don't have to answer them. But I'm just trying to get a vibe here. I'll give it a few more seconds about Ernie Shell. If not, you do not have to. You don't have to say one way or another. That made me giggle. Yes, interesting sometimes. Yep, I watch sometimes. I don't watch him much. Okay. All right, we're going to go to the next one. Only can take so much of him. I that's Sunshine. That's kind of where I'm at, but I probably take even less of him. I'm not sub, but I'm up and down with him. I think I'm more down, truthfully. Just more. I did do a little bit of research there, and that's what that's what changed my that's what made me stick to how I feel about it. Haunting Haley. All right. Markella says Haunting Haley. Anybody? Is anybody subbed up or um, watch her? I think I have been in her chat before, Markella, but I don't remember it. Obviously, if I'm not subbed to him, I wasn't, or whatever. When I went in there at the time, I wasn't impressed, I guess, because, you know, I mean, I don't think I gave her enough chance to do one way or the other. Never heard of her. Okay. All right, let's go to this one. Escape with Squeak Easy. Now, y'all that know Ernie Shell should know who this dude is. I don't want to put my opinion in about things. Don't want your channel to be attacked because of me. I'm sure you will get my vibe. I got your vibe, girl. Got your vibe. If you're not subbed, do so. She's a late night creator. She covers true crime. Okay. I probably just need to go and sit, for longer than 15 minutes. That's true. I was subbed 5 or 6 years ago. She was good back then. Okay. Yes, but not my vibe. Okay. All right. They have 87 watching them right now. Really, I can't say shit because they've all got more than me, so they must be doing something right. Well, they're probably more known too. What about this one? Carrie, the bored housewife. Now, I have never even heard of this person, you guys, until I saw it scroll tonight. Donna Clark, listening while driving, out of chat. Donna, be careful. Be so careful. Get to where you're going very carefully. Lock your doors. See, I've never heard of her either. She just came up. That's what it says, Carrie, board housewife. She's got a cute little thumb tag on hers. And she's live right now. She's got 148. I shouldn't probably be saying this because people are going to be leaving my chat to go check it out. But, I'm curious about what people think about him. But I have never ever heard of her or even seen her. I don't know what she covers, but she's got 148 people watching. Here's one that I have seen about. Um, let me see. Oh, I don't know that one. Don't be so hard on yourself. Girl, it's only been a month. Girl, for real. That is Mr. B. She's gotten really bad with her attacks. Not sure who we're talking about there. I've been around for years, but don't know so many of the new. Well, Adacora, I'm glad you found this new channel. Lena, you have 33 in here. That is great. Yeah, I am so thankful. I really am. I never knew a month out I'd be right here. Guys, I never knew that. I pray for 8. You guys know how I am. God's just blessed me. All right, what about this YouTube person? Ziggy. Ziggy's kind of controversial out there. Um, I do know she covers Summer Wells a lot. I know in the Krama community, like everybody knows her. I don't have an opinion one way or the other. I've just heard other people talking about her. So I don't have enough. Joy said, I learned to be mouthy from Natasha. I heard she was mouthy. I heard that. I really did enjoy it way back when she was covering the Watts case. Yeah. Markella says, I have watched her, but not a fan of her. Okay. Oh, Annie is adamant about this. She said, no, 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 no. Just said, no, hell to the no. Waffle said, hell to the now. And Adacor says, I know Ziggy, but not a sub. Okay. All right. She has 556 people watching her right now, you guys. Pretty popular. Here's one I've never ever seen before. It's called, oh, that's why. This one is, um, it's about horses. Horses giving birth. They're live right now. This one lady I've seen on here, you guys, every time I scroll, I see this woman on. I don't know when she sleeps. And it always says, welcome to my live. Come join me and meet other friends. And her name is Fernandez OFW Vlog. And there's always just one or two people in there. So I don't know how long she's been here or what she's doing. I don't have a clue. I don't go check it out. Right now, it looks like she's laying down. That's not for me. This is one that I've heard. I've actually sat in the chat for a little while. I don't have an opinion um, on this one either, but I've heard the name thrown out in the Krama community. Lost Souls TC in chat. Lost Souls TC in chat. What about that? Hell to the na na na. I don't know Ziggy at all. I just love the sing. And you say it's so cute. Wow, you guys have never heard of Lost Souls TC in chat? They've got 78 watching, but usually they have more in there. Usually they do. Usually have over 100 people in there. Um, they're not real deep in the trauma, but they get brought up sometimes. Markella says, I have watched LS, but not a fan. Okay, fair enough. She's got 78 people in there. Um, oh, here's one everybody at least has heard of that's on right now. Bombshell. Bombshell Reloaded. Tell me about that. I know you guys have all heard. I've heard. Oh, Joyce, we're going to talk about that one in a minute. Yeah, we will. Annie M loathes and despises trauma. It's making her bleak. All right. Markella says Bombshell makes her laugh. Everybody else is like hell to the no, 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 no. Joyce says she watches Bombshell every so often. Oh, did you? Used to be a mod for BS? Okay. I have only heard her in passing. Oh, Diamond Lucidity, join in. Welcome. Bombshell boring. Only watch when JJJ is streaming her. Jenny, or Jen, is that who you're talking about? Have you guys heard of her? Jen, Jenny, I think is her name. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Jenny, anybody? Not that Amber. Hey, girl. Thanks for coming in. Hey, you guys hit that like for me if you don't mind and you haven't subscribed. Please do so. Help me grow my channel, please. Okay, let's see. Jen. Yeah. Ad, of course, says, yes, I have heard from her way back, but not a sub. Joy says, no, no negative, no way. No, no, no. Annie says, And Markella says she subbed. Um, I'm doing well, not that Amber. Thank you. I hope you are too. All right, my girl Waffles is on BRB. She'll be back. She'll be back. And while she's gone, let's talk about this one. How about Voices for the Oh, by the way, I just want to tell you guys, Bombshell has got 604 people in there with her right now, you guys. She's pretty popular. Like her or hate her, you gotta appreciate the hustle. Seriously. Like her or hate, you gotta appreciate that hustle. All right, so now let's talk about voices for the voiceless. Yes or no? Not that she's ever really on. Well, I'll hold my opinion until you guys answer that. Voices for the voiceless. Bombshell is drama. Annie M is popular. Rapper, do not be flirty with Annie M because Markella is married. Okay? Pick one and stick with it for at least for the night. She's been around a long time. Yeah, I agree. Bomb is covering Michelle tonight. Okay, okay. No, 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 no. No way. I heard some nasty, nasty stuff come from her mouth. Oh, hippie grandma says, negative. No voices, never cared for her at all. Well, now I'm going to give my opinion of her. I think she's a skank. I think I can be foul mouth, you guys. I can cuss like a sailor just like the rest of you. And if I run out of curse words, I'm going to make up my own. That's just the way it's going down. But she's vile. There's a difference in being just vomit, complete vomit, vile. I don't know any more disgusting words that I could say that I've ever heard come out of somebody's mouth. Seriously. Seriously. And she doesn't go live or do any of that. She goes panel to panel to panel to panel for anybody that will have her, and she stays on that panel for a long time until they get sick of her crap or they quit using her or whatever. Why she's got a following is beyond me. I don't know, but she's disgustingly gross, and I don't care, y'all. Whoever likes her, whatever, power on you, but she is disgusting. Voices, no, she gets mean. Voices behind the walls. Okay, now let's do that one. Voices behind the wall. Voices. She is one of the biggest flip floppers out there that I've seen. Oh, Adacore, I'm agreeing with you, honey. Grandma says negative to voices behind the wall. Waffles wants to know which one. We had voices for the voiceless, which believe you me, you don't want her speaking for you if you don't have a voice of your own. And then Voices Behind the Wall. I've never listened to her, but I want to know about it. Hippie Grandma, she is talking about voices, not voices, I think. Now I'm talking about voice behind the wall, voices behind the wall. She used to have a Oh, she still does that sometimes, Hippie Grandma. If she's on someone's panel, sometimes she'll show stupid shit. Oh God, she's just gross. Ugh. Ugh. The thought of her makes me wanna just bark. That's Voices for the voiceless I'm talking about. I don't know Voices Behind the Wall. Okay, Markella watches her sometimes. Let's see. Okay. Used to talk to Dawn Wells. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I don't know who she is. Voices Behind the Wall, hard pass. Hurt her with Quentin Simon, gross and evil. Stupid shit. Gotcha. She still does. Wow. A lot of strong opinions on both of those people. All right, let me see. Let me see. All right, I haven't never heard of this creator either. She's just up right now. Twin Mama. Twin Mama. I don't know what she covers. She's got 3 other people on panel with her right now. And the title is Wow, What Happened? Anybody heard of her? Twin Mama? I've never heard of her. She's got 189 people watching her right now, guys. So I don't know either. Okay. So Joyce brought up Save Robbie. I've never been to his chat, but I have seen him on other panels. What do you think of Save Robbie? Amy Lynn, hi, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Save Robbie. Have you guys heard of that one? Adacor says, I like Save Robbie. Used to watch him quite a bit a few years back. Okay. 42 in chat now. 43. Yay. Thanks, guys. Please hit the like button. Try to get up to 50 every time that we go live. Get this out on the algorithm. Never heard of Save Robbie. I've seen him. I've never been to his channel, but I have seen him on panels before. Yeah, Waffles has heard of that. You watch him sometimes, Amy Lynn? All right. What about J is for Justice? J is for Justice. All right. Waffle says nope. Hell to the na na na. Addercore was subbed years ago, but not anymore. You're neutral. All right, hippie grandma. Once in a great while. Okay. Yes, don't watch though. I think they killed the Watts case. Oh wow, really? Wow, okay. Been there, seen that. Hard no. I think I'm sub to them. Only when you're bored. Wow. Okay. All right, here's another one everybody's heard of. Everybody knows. Queen bee. Queen bee. This should be good. Dinah Lucidity says she normally watches who is on late night. So you're a late night girl. Okay. Markella is 38 years old. Thanks, Rapper, for letting us know that. Oh, nope. Hell no. Don't like Queen Bee. Rapper, haha. Nope, don't watch. Diamond Lucidity says, yes, I like Queen Bee. Oh, God, nope, nope. Hell to the na na na. Hell to the na 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 and no. And did I mention no? Y'all crack me up. I'm late, but I like Save Robbie. Okay. Didn't Robbie have another name? Didn't he have another name? All right, I'm going to give you guys another one that everybody here knows. And if you guys don't want to answer, just don't answer because I don't want to put anybody in a place that may make them uncomfortable somewhere else. You know, even though you guys know nobody's going to know. Nobody's here with us. It's just us. Nobody's. There's this channel called Hell to the No. I like her. She's an ex-mommy rambler. Don't think so, but who knows? He's. I know his name has always been Robbie, but I thought there was something else that went with it. I could be wrong. You know, I've been wrong before. I'm going to be wrong again. Okay, Joyce says yes, but she can't remember. I don't know. I thought there was another one. I don't know. Rapper, come on, panel. Come on, panel rapper. Nobody's going to know, you guys. Shh. It's a secret here. Nothing gets out. Nothing. All right, here's another one. Dolly Vision. Several broke off from Mommy Rambling blog a couple years ago. Oh, okay. Yes, Markella watches him. I am a mod for Dolly. Dolly rocks. Wow, guys. Yes, not so much anymore. Not sure about him. Depends on what he's covering. That's man, not much anymore. Okay. Dolly's a grifter. Who isn't a grifter? Well, I'm not right now. Maybe one day I'll be. I mean, things get really bad. I'm probably going to start grifting. I'm going to wear it loud and proud. Leanie the grifter. Rapper is crapping his dax, scared, and no to Dolly Vision and Dolly. Okay. Yes. I do think the Turtle Island is fun to watch. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Why not? I'm a grift. You guys, I don't even own a Cash App. I don't know how to do it. My husband has one because, you know, Like I've sold things out of my house and stuff like that, and then it's easy to transfer money to kids or, your parents or whoever needs it. God, which reminds me, I gotta get on. I want to buy. Have you guys ever seen those? I'm gonna get off topic here just for a second, but we're gonna go back. This is a good thing. Talk to my parents tonight. I'm trying to get this fast and get it out fast. Have you guys ever seen those things on Amazon where you hook them to their toilet and they're like a bidet? Go ahead and answer that question, yes or no. You turn the little dial and you can control how fast the water shoots out. Have you seen them? Do you own one? If you don't, you got to get one. I have one. I have one because my back has messed me up so bad that my range of motion just completely sucks. So I never, they have them in Germany, you guys, in overseas, like they use them all, they have their own toilets and then a bidet, but this one, like, hooks up to the side of your toilet, and my kid was like, "Mom, like, I'm gonna get you this. This is the best thing since sliced bread. We're gonna do it." And I was like, "Oh my god, like, I'm never gonna use that thing." Girl, ladies, 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 if you are not using a bidet hooked up to your toilet, you're missing a good time. You are. It's lovely. Even in the dead of freaking winter, that cold water that comes out is so soothing and so good, and you feel so clean when you get up. It's better than the whole Charmin Bear thing, you guys. I'm serious. I'm serious. Get on get on, Amazon. They are not expensive. Order you one, use it for a week, and then come back here and let's discuss it because if you don't own one, like, you are doing yourself and your hiney a disservice. Can I just say, you're doing your hiney a disservice unless you have one. Alright? For real. For real. It's the best thing that's ever been bought for me. So I told my parents, "I'm getting you one. You use it for a whole damn week, and then I wanna hear about it. If you don't like it after a week, throw it away. But I'm telling you, you will never throw that thing away. Never. They're that good." Alright, now back to this. That's my PSA for the night, you guys. All you need to do is start a true crime channel. We need not that Amber, that was the plan for this channel. And then about a week before I actually went live, I realized where the dark hole I was in was coming from, and it was from true crime. It sure was. And so I have backed off from it. I went ahead with the channel, and last night we did a little bit of true crime and it was good. And we do a little bit here and there. Like I'll talk about court cases and stuff like right now, but until I feel like I can handle it without, because let's just face it, I've been living with that crap for over 2 years now, full time, every day, all day, every day, something's playing. And I didn't realize where the funk I was in was coming from. And now it physically, to think about some of the cases, um, makes me just like gives me that heaviness on my chest. So I had to leave it for a little while. But I don't mind talking about certain cases. I just can't go deep yet. Not anymore. Not right now. I can't because I was doing some pretty deep stuff. Um, but yeah, we did some true crime last night. It was good. This guy came on and he answered some questions, and he's got a great channel. And we all decided to love him, and we we did our thing for about 2.5 hours last night on it. But thank you for having faith in me, not that Amber. I appreciate that so much. I am not a turtle, so sometimes I feel like I don't belong. I'm not a turtle, I'm not a bear, I'm not a wolf, I'm not uh, a tiger. I'm not anything. I'm a leanie, and I'm not gonna slap a tag on me. I'm not to be in somebody's chat. I'm not gonna do it. No. I slapped a tag on myself whenever I gave birth, and those tags were put on me that I from then until eternity will be their mother. I accepted those freely. I took my husband's tag when I took his last name, and I accepted that freely. Nobody else is putting a tag on me. Mm-mm. Nope. No. Not gonna be owned. Not gonna be owned. But that's just me. That's the way I look at things. Like, no, negative. Don't like mommy knows best. Yes. Oh, you guys all have one? All right, the ones that have got one, I know you know what I'm talking about. Girl. And the ones that don't have one, oh, you need to get on our level. You need to get on our level because telling you, you will want to spend all your time on the toilet. I'm for real. Yes, yes, yes. So good, so good. I wish someone could walk on my back. Um, I feel like that right there, rapper, is just something that's gonna get me in trouble, so I'm not gonna entertain that with you. Not Oh, well, waffles will walk on your head. That's nice. Oh, well, see, all my lady friends here are obliging. I'm scared I'm in there. You probably won't for the first day at a core, but that's okay, honey. You get your alone time in. I'm telling you, it's a spa for your hiney and your hoo-ha. I'm telling you, it's a game changer. Total spa. You feel so refreshed. It's almost like someone's giving you an air freshener for your hoo-ha and your hiney for real. Dig them so much. Someone I know has one and it has warm water and a dryer on it. Wow. Okay. I don't know really. I didn't want to use it when I first came home because my daughter had put it in my bathroom when we had gone on vacation and she was dog sitting for me. And I thought, there's no effing way I'm going to sit on that. Like I freeze all the time. And there's no way. And she was like, Mom, just try it for a week. And now there's no way I would even want warm water. I mean, the cold water to me, it it just feels so clean and I don't know. And it doesn't have a dryer on it. And that's what I asked her. I'm like, "What? How do I dry myself?" And she's like, "Well, you use toilet paper." I was like, "Then why do I need a bidet if I'm using toilet paper?" And she said, "Just trust me." And I did. And she was right. She was right. Magical. I have to give up Mr. Whipple. Evie, hello, darling. Come on in here. Come on in here, Evie. Thanks for coming and seeing us. Can somebody check and see how many likes we have, please? There's 43 here. Some are in the bushes. Rapper, did you hit the like? I mean, you're in here flirting enough with these ladies. The least you could do is hit a like because we're giving this to you for free. Come on, hit the like. And if you haven't subscribed, Rapper, to my channel, please do so. Help a girl out. Rapper with my steel-toed boots of my husband's. A variety is good. Do what makes you feel good. Thank you. Thank you, Amber. I appreciate that. Variety. I did the variety show. Wow. I like it. I dig it. I can do it. Rapper don't give a damn what anybody says about him. That is the truth. He don't. I think that's what's so likable about him, though. Only 28 likes, you guys? Hey, y'all, up there in the naked bushes, come down here a second and hit the like, please. Please. If we get 50 likes, I won't ask again all night, I promise. I won't. Y'all come down here and hit the likes. You can hang out up there. I heard it's fun up there. I heard I need to go hang out for a while up there. Kangarookie. I'm a kangarookie. Yes, please smash that like button, guys. Please, please, please. I'm a silly ass woman who goes where I want to. I'm a bitch and proud of it. See, that's what I'm talking about. These are my people right here. Out of course, sometimes it's better to do different stuff so you don't get too caught up in. That's true. There are people who are still talking about the Chris Watts case. There are people who are still talking about, um, oh God, I don't want to offend anybody, so it can go on and on and on. And is it worth talking about? Sometimes it is because awareness. We need to keep going with that. You know what I mean? Like teach people what to look for, signs to look for. And I think they could be used as tools like that. When all you're doing is saying the same shit over and over and over again, I've already heard it. And I'm not going to sit there and listen to it. You just get caught up and it's called obsession. And obsession is a great song, but it's not a good personality trait. You see 30. Wow, 30, 30, 29, 30. I guess depending where you are, we're somewhere around 20 to 39, guys. 20 to 30, 29 to 30. That's where we're at. Miss P is a basket case. Who's Miss P? Miss P. Now I'm not going to, unlike even. That was Markella. You know, girl. That was a fun day. That was a really fun day. And do you know if you go back and you look at that stupid video that we did? Oh my god, it's got like 56 likes on it. So silly. But it was just funny because you don't ever hear people say that, right? We had fun doing that. That was crazy. Um, but it still makes me laugh that there's actually like 56 likes on it. It's funny. That was a good day. Thank you, Adacore. I appreciate that. Cheryl Steele, how are you, love bug? Don't squeeze the Charmin. Yeah. Yeah, girl, get you a bidet if you don't have one. They're on Amazon. I think they're less than $30, you guys. I'd almost send you $30. I gotta order one before I go to bed for my parents. Rapper cracks me up when he pops into trolls and creators. I love Rapper, you guys. If I ever see Rapper, you guys, I'm giving him a big old hug. I'm probably gonna have to tackle him to give him a hug because he probably doesn't want it, but I'm gonna. I'm gonna. I'll just like take a little bit more medicine for my back, and then I'm gonna tackle his little butt. 31 likes. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. 48 watching. Wow, it went that high up. It's 39 now, but that's all right. Don't mind. 32 likes. Here, we're doing it. We're doing our thing, you guys. We're doing it. Some creators. No, Rapper's fine. You know what it is? Some people just don't understand people's humor, and even mine. Like some people don't get my humor, and it's hard, right? Especially if you can't hear the voice. If you're just in chat, it's really hard to see people's humor, like in text and stuff like that. So I understand it, but it took the people that have been here the whole time, they understand my humor now. But um, I think Rapper's just funny, and I don't think he means any direct harm. I think he just is funny. Donna, welcome back. You got there safe? Did you get there safe? I'm glad you did. Gotta go, peeps. Way past my bedtime early tomorrow. Everyone be safe and well, love. And love. Good night. Good night to you, Annie M. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. We appreciate it so much. Especially when there are so many more out there messing with everyone and focuses on the same truth. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I'm fine with it. As long as you're not coming in here and trolling and trolling and trolling and then just calling out a certain person to be mean to them, like, I'm not going to deal with that. I'm not. I mean, that to me is just a bully, and I don't dig it, and I'm not putting up with it. But Rapper coming in here and making his funny comments, and um, I I have no problem with it. He's never been in my chat. He's never been out of the way to anybody, and I appreciate that. So he can make me laugh all he wants to. No, I have not gone down the Miss P rabbit hole. What is that? Tell me. I want to know. I don't like the one that wears cat ear and she's a Furby. What is that? Oh my goodness. Not that Amber, not sure who you're talking about. I have a clue, but not sure. Who are we talking about? Who are we talking about? Rapper is that big turd, the dunny. In the dunny, you just can't get down the hole. But do you really want to, Waffles? Do you really want to? People take this thing in YouTube sometimes too seriously, and he doesn't, and that is refreshing. I'm glad you're home safe, Donna. I'm glad you are. Miss P is Miss Portland. I've never ever heard of that. Never. I was referring to all the missing kids out there, and many of the YouTubers cover the same two or three missing. It is great for those babies, but yes, yes, Adacor, you're correct. And that's why if I'm telling you guys, if you can ever get to CrimeCon, I'm really going to try to go this year. It's in Nashville. Um, if you could get to CrimeCon, um, it's a good place to be. Yes, Miss P is Miss Portland. All you got to do is search her on there. Oh, okay. Hey, I'm gonna look for it. I'm gonna look for it. I'm gonna see what I don't know what goes on. Nah, he doesn't bother me. I love troll. Well, you should troll him. You should. He trolls us. We should troll. Let's all figure out where rappers going, and all of us just go troll rapper. I love this channel. None of the trauma. It gives me anxiety and is pointless. It is pointless, Donna. It's so pointless. I mean, sometimes I guess people need a dose, little here, little drama here and there. But every day, all day, oh no, I can't do anything every day, all day. You guys, I can't even do myself every day. I need a break from my own self. That's why I come here because I'm into you guys when I'm here. Believe me, if you lived inside my brain, you'd be like, you need a break too. So I come here to get away from my own damn self. Not lying. Have you seen that Aussie creator that drags her and her what? Who? And where is Lulu? Where's Lulu? Where's Smelly Joe? Where are my girls? Why aren't they here with us, Waffles? They're getting a whipping. Who is she? I want to know. Who's the girl that drags her and her husband? I want to know. I'm going to write it down because I'm going to have to go look. I'm going to have to be a bugaboo. So Miss Portland, and what's the other one's name? Who else do I have to go be a bugaboo with? I want to know. Tell me, tell me. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. I've a problem. Is that really her name? I've a problem, Ellen. Are you kidding me? That's her name? Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out too. All right. Wow, I have a problem. Okay. At least she's honest about herself, right? Gotta appreciate that. Let me give you guys another one I just thought about. What about table talk? You guys ever heard about table talk? Yes? No? No? Listen, let me tell y'all about table talk. There you go. Not that Amber knows what I'm talking about. There she is. TT, talk. Waffles is on BRB. Let me tell you about TT. Amber could probably uh, um, appreciate this. Maybe not. I don't know. When I first got on YouTube, figuring out this true crime thing, I was drawn to TT. They call her TT for short, Table Talk. I was drawn to her for about a year and a half. I'm not lying. And the reason why I was drawn to her is because first of all, her accent. Second of all, nobody can tear anybody a new asshole. Nobody like TT can. Okay, right here. Amber knows. Amber knows. She gives no fucks. For real. For real. So if you just want to go, Markella, don't unsub for me. I need you. Uh, if y'all just want to go listen to someone tear someone a new asshole serious, there's nobody that can do it like TT. I'm serious. I am so serious. And I mean, in 50 different ways. In 50 different ways. That bitch don't care. Now, I had to quit watching whenever I realized, uh, that she would come on for 2 weeks, trash every person who she hates, and then she's gone for 2 to 3 weeks. I was just like, I don't have time for this. And it's the same thing over and over again, but it's so funny. It's if you're feeling bad about yourself, serious, if you're feeling bad about yourself, you could go watch that. Or if you decide you don't like somebody, maybe TT doesn't like them either, and she will, oh God. Oh man, nobody does it like TT, that's for sure. I don't agree with everything she says or does, but I like her okay. I'm just saying she made me giggle a whole lot. And she don't give a you're right, she don't give a damn, you guys. She will take on anybody. And there's not many people who really have any kind of smarts that could really take her on. That's what's funny. Thanks, Markella. I appreciate that. I thought about unsubbing to a couple too. I'm not gonna lie. I really have. I don't know what to do. I'm just sitting over here. Oh, Joyce. Girl, that's a whole that's a whole thing, isn't it? Isn't that just a whole thing, Joyce? Lana, isn't that a whole thing? Oh my God. She saves it up and unloads. But to be fair, she had people doing some bad stuff to her in her past tragedy. You are correct. You're correct. When she went out to that cemetery, Amber, that's probably the first thing that ever made me cry on YouTube. Seriously. And then after that, all the shit that she gives them, I'm like, hey, do you love? Do you? Cornel, it was sad that day when I unsubbed to someone I thought was my best friend. Oh my gosh! Are you kidding? I thank God I haven't had to do that. Wow. I hope it doesn't come to that, you guys, but I'm a firm, firm believer. You guys hear me say it all the time, protect your peace. And if it no longer brings you joy and goes against what you believe in, and it brings you more heartache than anything good, get rid of it. And that's where I'm at, you guys. I'm standing. I have the hiccups. I'm sorry. I am standing at that threshold too, you guys. So, Markella, I might be having a cry on your shoulder because I'm there at that threshold with someone. I don't want to, but um, yeah. Have you heard Foodie Beauty, aka Everyday Miriam? No, Foodie Beauty. Was she talk about food? Does she cook? Oh, by the way, lunch lady said she's gonna be cooking for us, y'all. That's what I'm talking about. Right on. Ooh, Lana loves girl, but oh my god. Oh my god. You guys, it would not do good for me and Waffles to be in the same area together. Neither one of us would be on here ever because we'd be laughing so hard at each other. Oh man. Ah, that's why I can understand why she goes at some people the way she does. Me too. Me too. Me too. It's sad. I mean, there's just some things you don't bring up some I don't and you're not gonna see it here. I'm not gonna bring up anybody's family. Listen, my kids are all grown. You don't hear me talking about them. I have one child that's been even on my panel. If she wants to bring herself to YouTube and then, they all know, um, then that's on her. I don't have to protect her anymore because she chose to be here. Um, but and then I have another child who peeked in and said good morning to me a couple times, and, but the ones that are not on here, uh now don't think I won't go for blood if I hear anything anybody says bad about my children. I mean, I think we all would, right? But I damn sure am not I don't agree and go in real life. I don't, especially if they're not on here. Like, why? 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 I don't understand that. I'll never understand that logic, how it's okay to go into someone's real life and try to get them fired and try to hurt their kids or send the cops to them or drive past their houses and dox all of their criminal records or medical. The saddest thing is the medical. I mean, you can't really, let's be honest, you can't really dox someone's criminal records because if you know their name, that's public access. Anybody could get that, right? So that you can't really dox someone's criminal record because it's out there for everybody to see. But going and calling jobs and finding out their medical history and stuff like that, I'm not down for that at all. Going after people's family, no, mm-mm. It really pisses me off. It does. Look up noodle mash. She colors. What? What is happening? Did I read that right? Did I read that right? Look up noodle mash. She colors cat buttholes. What is happening? Are you did I read that right? I don't oh my gosh. I don't even know what to say to that. She's a heffalump. It's okay, girl. Half the time I can't either. Oh man, y'all are cracking me up. Ah. Oh my You are correct, Waffles. You're correct. Girl, we both know. We both know. We're swinging from the same vine. I gotta go to bed. Thank you for having me. I'll talk to you later. Have a great night, everybody. Good night, Markella. Thank you for coming in and hanging out with us. It's been fun. It's been so fun. I think she's a Furby. You guys, that's a little freaky to me. Hi, Big B. What time is it over in India? Yep, you should see her coloring. I know. I don't want to go watch someone coloring Joyce. I just can't bring myself to do it. But y'all could tell me about it. Foodie is a humphalump. Check her out. A heffalump. So she's a big old girl. She's a big old girl. But what's her content about? Eating? Are we talking about eating? I vote. Thank you, Cheryl. I can't breathe sometimes with what you guys say for real. I mean, I start laughing and I have trouble catching my breath. It's hysterical. Yeah, how's India? We want to know. What time is it over there? Oh my gosh. Heffalump. That's good, right? That's good. A heffalump. No, you're not fat. You're a heffalump. Me too, Amber. Me too. For sure. Hold on. Let me put that down. I've got 3.5 pages, Amber, of Aussie talk. So I write stuff down all the time. All right. Oh, you guys, I'm almost down to the end of this fourth paper. Heffalump equals fat ass. All right, I got it. You guys, we've only got 3 more lines and then we start the fifth page. Start the fifth page in our Aussie talk. Oh my God, that is hilarious. I cannot. I sat laughing one night. She's showing all the cat shit. I can't, Joyce. I can't. I just, mm-mm. I probably would not stop laughing. I probably would be like, what the hell is going on here? And I should feel bad, right? Maybe she's I don't know what to say. Oh, so good. Oh my god. Oh shit, what the hell is a muck what is a mukbang? She eats and does mukbangs and is 500 pounds. Listen, and I'm not making fun of anybody, okay? I'm not, but the way that Waffles talks, it kills me. It absolutely just slays me. I can't stand it. Oh my gosh, that is hysterical. I will come up after I'm done with karaoke. Okay, Richie. Sing one for me, Richie. Huff a Lump is a cross between a cow, a cow, heifer, an elephant. I gotcha. But we need to know what was the other word I just asked about? What is a mukbang? What is a mukbang? We need to know about that. Donna, you know what a mukbang is? We want to know. Tell us. It's important. We want to know. I thought this could be real. Oh my God, I'm going to hell. You guys stop it. Oh, mercy me. Good grief. Jeez. You guys, stop it. Stop it right now. Mm. Whew, I can't breathe. Jeez Louise, you're gonna clip my just don't play it in front of me because I really, really hate my voice. But you can clip my laugh or anything I say, Amber. I'm never offended at all. You're welcome to do that. That's fine. I just don't want to hear it. But Lena, you gotta check it out. She makes okay. Here's what I think we gotta do. God, this is so mean. Jeez Louise. No, I can't do it, but I want to do it so bad. I can't do it, you guys. It's not in me, but I want to. I want to go over to her channel and just sit there and watch, but oh my God, it's terrible. Just with a couple of y'all, so we could sit on our. We'd have to have our telephones though, so we could sit there and just be texting all kind of shit. But oh my God, it's hysterical. A bunk, a mukbang is a banquet food enough to feed an army. All right, hold on. I gotta write that down. A mukbang. A mukbang. That makes sense. A mukbang is a banquet, like all you can eat Chinese food. Oh shit. Oh, I can't stand to watch videos of people eating. It grosses me out. Yes, one girl goes through drive-ups and order half the menu and eats. Stop it. Does that really happen? No way. Why? And they what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's an audience for that for real? People watch that? Why? Why? Does she have a big audience? She is playing a cosplay Muslim. It pisses me off bad. Well, is she really? Wait a minute. She's playing a is she really playing a cosplay? A Muslim in a cosplay? I I don't understand. But I don't understand anybody eating. I'd be so embarrassed. And y'all know we're all females, so there's been times we have gone in there and ate half that chocolate cake, whether we were sad, mad, glad, or just wanted it, and uh, and totally ashamed of ourselves. Well, no, I believe that almost every woman can say that, and then been totally ashamed afterward. So where I don't understand. I gotta look this woman up. I'm probably gonna gross. I don't understand why she sells her cat pictures. No, Joyce, no, 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 no. I would never be able to look at it without laughing my ass off at you guys and remember what you're talking about. Oh my God, I've never heard of some of this stuff. Where have I been? Does she do impressions of cats? Colored ass. My God. Oh, Tammy. Oh, this is unbelievable. Y'all, I'm serious. I've never heard of anything like this before. I can't stand to watch mukbangs with people are color. I'm done with you guys. I'm done. I'm done with every one of you. I'm going to smoke. Now you're going to have to listen to my sickening ass music. I'm going to smoke. BRB. Oh my God. Let me turn this music off. I gotta tell you guys something. You know, because since nobody's gonna know, nobody's gonna know. I didn't even get to smoke because I try not to leave you guys for very long. I seriously learned something just now that I have to wear a pad all the time when I'm talking to you people because I trickled in my pants and I had to go use my bidet and clean myself and change pants. Listen, I gotta, you know, I've given birth to 4 kids, you guys. If I sneeze, cough, or laugh too hard, I'm gonna pee. It's really sad. And for the guys out there, that's just life. This is real talk here. We're it's real talk. So if it grosses you out, that's just what happens. It's the truth. But gosh, Lee, see, that's what I'm telling you guys need a bidet. So if you happen to tinkle yourself from laughing or sneezing or coughing, you just go in there, you do your little bidet thing, and you change out your pants, and it's all clean. Oh my gosh. Ah, you guys are something. I appreciate it so much because I'm not tired anymore. Oh, Lord. I don't even know if I can read that chat because I will pee myself again. I'm telling you. I know me. I know my bladder. I know my bladder's limits. And you all have tested my bladder's limits. So I didn't get to smoke, but it's okay. I've got more Diet Coke. My throat hurts from laughing so much. My mouth hurts from laughing so much. But I got some warm coffee and I got some Diet Coke. And I'm so effing lazy that I brought my whole liter of Diet Coke over here to the desk and I'm pouring it right here at the desk. It's what I'm doing. Like I look like a professional YouTuber that has nothing else going on in her life right now. That's what the desk looks like. I've got my pad of paper with 2 pens, 2 colorful pens, a liter of Diet Coke, a cup of coffee, a cup of Diet Coke, a phone. Um, did I say pad of paper? And a note from my husband and some headache powders, all right here on the desk. Oh gosh, I'm becoming a full-fledged, I have no life YouTubian. Oh my God, that is hysterical. Y'all don't think I'm not going to look up these people because I'm gonna. I'm really gonna. And then I'm gonna laugh my ass off the whole time I'm watching them or gross out. I don't know, whichever comes first. Maybe both. Maybe both. Maybe I'll do both. Oh, for the love of Jesus. All I can say is that I got my exercise in because I used every stomach muscle I had. Whew. Um, every stomach muscle I had. Whew. I feel like I've had a workout, and I ain't done nothing but sit here and laugh at you people. Whew. Joyce, I really don't come from anyone there. I kind of go all over. Well, Amber, I hope you stick around here because you're funny as hell, and I'm I dig you. So I hope you come back to visit us often. I don't like hooked channels. I don't know what that means either. I didn't like hooked when oh, hooked channel. I don't like hooked channel either. Didn't like hooked when she was in oh, so that's somebody. Hooked is somebody. I got it. Incontinence is a problem at our age. Trust me, I'm a nurse. Yeah. Oh gosh. Who knew? It's a medical issue. It is a medical issue, but I've been told that I could go and get that. I think there's a surgery they could do to lift up your bladder or whatever. No, I'm not gonna do it. Just not gonna. I mean, it's not like I pee all over the place. It's just a trickle. It's fine. I have a bidet. Everything's good. Put on, put a pad on for real, for real. That's what I need. Yeah, she was one of Natasha's mods at one time. I don't know. Donna, for real. Have you guys seen those commercials? They come on YouTube, you guys, because I don't watch regular TV, and or maybe it's not, I see it on Facebook. I don't know, but there's these commercials about these underwear that they sell that look like regular. They're not like Depends or pads or anything like that, but they're like underwear, and they're supposed to keep you dry or whatever. I wondered about those, but never can trust anything. And I'm a tightwad, you guys. I don't just spend money to spend money. There she is. Hi, Lulu. Welcome home. I heard you singing out to me. Was driving home from work. I'm on a call, so I will be in and out, but listening in the bushes. Cooey, everyone. Hello, Lulu. Yes, I was missing you. Leanie, I should order you a cat picture. Joyce, do not dare. Do not dare. But I am willing to go visit the channel with you and talk on the sly. Oh my gosh. There's so many people like my sister who I wish was here because she's got the same sick humor I've got, and she would have been laughing her ass off and peeing herself too. Whew, Lord, you were Miss Lulu. I'm so glad you are here. Ah, I know you were kidding, but I'm not kidding about going over and making fun of people. You can hang it on your wall and laugh. Oh no. Oh no. There's an image I have in my head right now, you guys, that I don't think I'm ever getting out of my head. Never. I'm probably going to go to sleep thinking about it, which means I'm gonna dream about it. Because usually when I think about something I dream about it. I absolutely love it here. It's nice and laid back. Thanks, Amber. It's always a different topic. We always find something to talk about and something to do. Last night was really fun. I challenged somebody who had never been in my chat before to come up on panel, and we had who could remember the words to old sitcom shows like Happy Days, and we had to sing the song. He won 5-1. It pissed me off. I really thought I was going to beat him, but I didn't. He was good. He was real good. But that was fun. That was a fun night. I'm here listening, Lulu says. I just have work phones diverting me, so we'll be in and out of chat. Hope everyone's doing great. Well, we're great now that you're here, Lulu. Hell to the no. Don't get the surgery. It doesn't work. Really? You're the only person I've ever heard that from. I mean, nobody I know. Well, I knew one person that got the surgery, but it was my husband's ex-wife, and she had. I don't know if it ever worked. I didn't care enough to ask. How mean is that? Um, Not that Amber. It's a lovely place. I like it here too. A safe place with lots of fun. Hey, you guys, I was talking to my dad likes to talk to my husband more. They just, it's a man thing, I guess. I'm not offended. And my husband was watching they always talk about what shows they're watching, and then they give each other shows and they go back and forth and they talk about the shows. It's kind of really cute to listen to. And my husband was talking about how he was watching something on Ireland, um, about sheep and how this farm raises sheep and that um, people in Ireland eat a lot of um, sheep. What do you call them? Sheep, lamb. And I'm sitting there shaking my head, yes, like getting into their business, right? Because I heard my dad, because I always have him on speakerphone, and I heard my dad saying, "Oh yeah, people from Australia eat a lot of lamb," and this, and I'm shaking my head, yes, like a banshee, right? Because like I know stuff about Australia now, okay? Ask me, I know. So whenever my dad hung up with my husband, I was like, "My friends talk about that all the time. They said they're not gonna cook me any pork, but they're gonna eat the hell out of a lamb." So, yeah, I talk about you guys. Yeah, like period panties. I don't have to worry about that so much, girl, anymore, and I thank God every day I had a hysterectomy in my early 40s. Best thing I ever did for myself, and I don't miss that at all. But it is pretty shitty that when you become a certain age, you really do have to start wearing pads again. It sucks so bad. Really? So they are good? Hmm. Maybe I'll try them. Maybe I'll try them. This kind of reminds me. Retro Kitten's very fun and relaxed. Yeah. Yeah, I like Retro. She's a Canadian girl. I mean, I've never been up on her panel. She doesn't even know I exist. Because what I do is I go in people's bushes too. They're not as fun as mine. My naked bushes up there. People will tell you they love the naked bushes up there. That's what's going on up there. So if you're going to hang out in the bushes, you guys, they have a policy. It's the naked bushes. And if the red light's on, be careful where you sit. Well, don't sneeze and pee at the same time. Jeez Louise. Every time I sneeze, I pee. Every time. It never fails. 35 likes and wow, we did it. Yay. 324 subs. Right on, you guys. We got 2 subs since I've been live. Thank you. Thank you. Did I get wait a minute. I don't remember how many subs. Did I have 322? Maybe I lost a sub. I don't know. That's all right. Don't like TriStar Glenn either. I don't know who that is. Don't know. Trish Trisha Glenn. I don't know who that is. Thank you for liking the stream. Yeah, right on. Thanks, guys. And let me say it right now so I don't forget later, but thank you to those that do watch the replays. That is really special to me. Trisha has grocery feet. What the hell is that? Grocery feet. Is that like cankles, elephant ankles, cankles, grocery feet? Retro super sweet. Next time you should chat. I'll yell for you next time I'm there. Amber, does she, just out of curiosity, I know she used to sometimes have voices for the voiceless on there. Does voiceless still come up there? Because if voices still comes up there, like there's no, I think that's why I never like participated in chat. Um, yeah, because I'm not doing that. Or tarot with Trisha. Huh. Dirty feet. Grocery feet is dirty feet? Is that what we're saying here? Not lately because I don't like voices. Okay. Yeah, I think that's probably why I never even said anything in I never said anything in her chat either because of voices. So, and then once I seen her up on the panel sometimes, then I just quit going in there because I just don't like her. And I think she's a user, and I think she goes to anybody's panel who who's got plenty of subs. For what reason? I don't know, because her content stinks. I don't um shh, maybe not under this name, because I did have another name. So the idea was, so I had created two accounts, right? I created this one according to Leanie, and I created another account, and it was called Disseminating Darling. And the Disseminating Darling I was going to use just for true crime, and then this account I was going to use for just this, like just meeting people, talking about real life, real stuff, sharing my dog, sharing my passions for the different things that I like. Well, I was under I was under Disseminating Darling. I hadn't started the channel yet, like gone live yet. I was under that name and I was in somebody's chat and I just said something about voices and she was in there. And I was like, "You're just a vile, disgusting human being, and I don't know how you." I said something, but I do remember calling her vile and disgusting. Um, and the next thing I knew, that channel was taken down, and I was locked out of it, and I couldn't get back into it. So I got in touch with a YouTube bot, whatever. They said I could reapply for it in 10 days, and I was like, no. And the reason why I didn't is because I'm a believer of always trying to find the meaning in things to the point that I almost can obsess over trying to find the meaning in everything good, everything bad, something that happens to me or whatever. I'm like, all right, I'm supposed to learn something, right? So what I thought about was, "Oh, okay, maybe I'm just not supposed to use this name. Maybe I'm not supposed to do true crime right now and all that." So I told my husband, I said, I'm just going to let that one go. And then I'm just going to use one account. Whenever I want to do true crime, I'm going to do true crime on here. When I want to talk about my dogs, I'm going to talk about my dogs. When I want to go to the cemeteries, I'm going to go to the cemeteries. You know, when I want to do court cases, I'm going to talk about them right here. Everybody's going to know who Leanie is. And, and I feel better about that decision. So for whatever reason that was taken down and I have no proof, so I cannot say that she had anything to do with it in all good consciousness. Um, but for whatever reason, it was actually a favor to me because I don't I don't want to have extra accounts. I don't want to do extra stuff, you know? Like I want, people to be here that want to be here and appreciate whatever it is I'm doing or maybe get something from what I'm doing or add to whatever I'm doing and not have to worry about two channels or anything like that. So it's just it worked out actually better for me, Amber. It really did. So that's the meaning I took out of it, that it was good. It was good and I'm only supposed to use one. So there's that. Boy, easy, simple question you asked me turned into a whole volume in a book. I'm sorry about that. Glenn is just a nasty person. I don't know who Glenn is. Or is it that you just can't stand to listen to her? Well, I don't like her. I don't I I I don't like her. I've heard too many some of the stuff that's come out of her mouth. I don't care how much I can't stand somebody. Never, never would those things come out of my mouth ever. And believe me, I've said some really ruthless stuff before to people. I really have. I have. But I've never talked about children and I've never called children crotch shots or whatever. Just the vile stuff like that that's just does that. I mean, just the stuff that she says that, and then she says she didn't say it, and I'm sitting there going, "But I was sitting right there when you said it." But okay, whatever. So no, I don't like her. She was making fake now, I think that was before my time because I had heard that Diamond. I heard she was making fake Vax cards and was proud of it. Why? 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 Thank you, Amber. Thank you. Even if you didn't agree with me, that's okay. Nobody has to agree with me. Um, because there may be people I like that you guys don't like. There may be people you like that I don't like, and it's okay as long as we could be adults and just agree to disagree. That's good. We're good. But yeah, I'd like to check out retros. It'd be fun, but not when homegirls up there. Mm-mm, no way, no how. I don't care for Molly, but I knew they were going to let Voiceless go up and trip. Wait a minute. I don't care for Molly, but I knew they were going to let Voiceless go on and trip with him. Are we talking about Molly Golightly? Is that who you're talking about? Because I've only watched her a couple times, and what I've seen, I don't like her either. She wished bad things to happen to Natasha's daughter when she gave birth. Let's see, Natasha was before my time. I think Natasha, she's come on a couple of channels, and I think I watched her under one of her uh, aliases after the Natasha channel, but she's never been on very long. So I don't have an opinion because I didn't get to know her. She was kissing Molly's ass. Are you talking about Molly Golightly? That's the only Molly I know or I've heard of. I don't know her. Voices claimed she was out in 911 helping. I see. I heard that too. I heard that too. Yeah, I heard someone bust her for that. And and Amber, you and I talked about TT as well, and it really, really just bugged me that TT didn't get rid of her sooner because the minute TT would go on her hiatuses, whatever she's out there doing, whether she's drinking, smoking, um, doing whatever she wants to, I don't care as long as she's not on the street hurting anybody. Do what you want to. I'm a grown ass woman. I'm gonna sit here and smoke my cigarette. We'll go outside and smoke my cigarettes, and I'm gonna drink my Diet Coke and my coffee and whatever. I'm not harming anybody. If you're not harming anybody, do you. I don't care. Um, but voices would go on other panels and talk shit. And then TT would let her come. Now, the last time it happened, I haven't watched TT in a while, but one of the last times she came back, I noticed she wasn't letting voice up on the panel. And I was glad because it doesn't matter who you are, even if you're a shitty creator. If somebody else is talking shit about you on other channels, why would you have anything to do with them? Why? I wouldn't. Go fuck themselves. Molly was good in Wife Swap. What? What am I missing? Yeah, she was going to Tennessee with Molly, Bullhorn, Betty, and Olivia, and they didn't let her go. And Voice acted like it was her own. Oh, I didn't know that. Really? I did not know that. So she was hanging out with them, huh? Oh, wow. I didn't know that. That's what I thought you were talking about, Diamond. Yeah. Wow. So I wonder why um did they let her go because they realized that how toxic she was? Like, I don't know I think you're dumb for hanging out with her, I really do. Um, Remind me who MGM is? Isn't it Magnificent something something like that? I don't think I've ever watched her, but I've heard it. MGL was on Wife Swap. Yeah, Joyce, tell us about that. Was she on Wife Swap? If so, I wanna go look. If she was, I'm going to find it, and I'm gonna watch. I can't imagine. Oh. Oh, they didn't want her, she wasn't their clique. I I'm really amazed that she's been anybody's clique. Yeah, watch the episode of Wife Swap, Molly Golightly. It's funny and the family got her didn't know how to take. Okay, well, okay, I gotta write that down because don't think I'm not gonna go find it. How do I find it? I can't put in Molly Golightly. How do we find that? How do we I mean, has she ever doxed her real name? Because I don't wanna dox it here. Maybe we could just type it into YouTube and it'll come up. That episode is under Princess YouTube. Oh, let me check that. Y'all know I'm gonna go and look. I wrote that down. I'm gonna go look. Has anyone heard of Bam Bam's World from the UK? I haven't. What's that one about? Amber wants to know Princess YouTube. Is that a channel name? Type Molly Go White Lightly Wife Swap. That's how I watched it. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do then. Voiceless was kicked from Queen Bee for a while, but looks like she's back now. Molly name is Marissa. Okay. Yeah, I saw voice. I could not believe, I'm not going to lie, you guys. I was really shocked that QB let Voiceless up there. I don't understand that. I really don't. I don't. I don't understand that. That makes no sense to me at all. And I Swanee, if I hear one more time Voiceless say that she's changed and she's changing, I think I'm gonna put my head in a wall because I'm looking around going, "Where? Like, where?" It just depends on whose channel she's on as to what you hear come out of her mouth. If it's a vile channel, she gets down and dirty just with them. Exactly with them. I haven't watched QB in a long time, but well, I guess it hasn't been that long because it was when Voices was going up there. But have you noticed these Billy badass creators that are just vile and disgusting and they go up on QB's channel, how different they become? They become like little girls. Do you know what I mean? Like Voices talks way different, like, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, QB. And she becomes way different on QB's channel. Way different. Like, listen to her on TT, and, like, she ran to me, she would run TT's channel. She just did. She ran TT's channel so much, and TT just let her keep going. That's on them. That's the way they wanna run it. But over at QB's, oh, no, that's one thing I do respect QB for, like, she runs her shit. She runs her shit. She's gotta respect the hustle, whatever. She was allegedly a toxic creator who had her channel taken down due to doxing threats and child verbal abuse, etc. She passed away. Who? Wait, what did I miss? Princess Gina. Hey, honey. Big hugs. Thanks for coming and seeing me. I hope you're well, Gina. Where can I send the link, Leanie? I have the link. Um, Hippie Grandma, you can, well, you could send it to my, um, how do I do this, you guys? Because I don't know how to play it here, so I can't play it here. Um, you can send it to my email, which is just according to Leanie, um, at google.com, or you can send it to on my Facebook. Just send the link over in Messenger, which is according to Leanie as well. Oh, okay. I thank you for saying that. Oh, I didn't. Well, God bless her family. Is TT? No, TT is Table Talk. Table Talk. I don't want to say her real name, even though she said it before. I don't want to be the one to say it. But if you just type in Table Talk, you'll see a girl's because there's a bunch of different table talks, like the round table talk, but there'll be a bunch, but you'll see a girl's picture there, and she's wearing like a bandana, like a biker over her head, a black shirt on that's kind of showing cleavage, short blonde hair, but I don't want to say her name. Yeah, for sure. Bam Bam's work. No, I've never seen that, but it's really sad that she passed. Uh, I mean, it's crappy the stuff that she talked about, but I mean, I hope you're well, Gina. I hope you're doing good, honey. Mm. Are you talking to me, hippie grandma? Or is there an Oh, Diamond Lucid, thank you for subscribing to my channel. Thank you for that. It just came up on my phone. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, everybody who subscribed. I'm really blessed to have you guys here, seriously. Oh, holy hell, you guys. We have 325 subscribers. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that? I'm looking right now, hippie. Hold on just a second, babe. There you are, love bug. All right. I'm gonna watch it as soon as this is done. Um, and because I don't mind playing it. I'm not monetized or anything. Um, but I don't have any way because I don't know how to do it yet, you guys. I don't know how to like share screen or anything like that. I'm gonna learn. I'm learning stuff slowly but surely, but I'm gonna. I love chat. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't have a channel. Now, maybe one day if I ever have 1,000 subscribers, it'll be harder to do, but that's one thing that um I always said because I've known for about 6 months that I was going to do a channel. Um, and that's one thing I always said. Sometimes I would go into chats and they only have like 100 people in them or less, and I would go on hello, say hello to the creator, the mods, the chat, all that, and they've got like 10 mods in there, and not even a mod would say hello. And I always that's the first thought that came to my mind about a channel was always at least greet your chat, at least greet them. You know what I mean? And don't always have like content or someone up on your panel every time. You know what I mean? Just only do chat and talk with chat. Now, I understand because even I'll say, like, when someone's up on my panel, I really try to focus on that person and give them my time and really have a conversation. So I'll ask people who are modding, please. That's my big thing. Please greet people because y'all don't have to come here. We just named off everybody that was live, and that's just what I can see. You could go there. So if anybody clicks on this, but thank you for saying that. I'm always going to try. It's not always going to work, but I do try. But I just like sometimes like not even having anything planned, just getting on here and shooting the shit because you guys make me laugh my ass off, and I appreciate that so much because I have you know real stuff going on in my life too. 37 likes and 43 watching. Please sub. You won't be sorry. Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. And hit the likes. Thank you to everybody who has subbed and liked. I appreciate it. Amber, thanks for coming and hanging out with us. I enjoy you. I hope you come back. Yeah, and let me know about um retro. Let me know about I'll go hang out with you guys over there. Sure. Long as that shitty person isn't there. It's a lovely space here at Leanie's A. Nice chillaxing. We chillaxing vibes and lots of laughs. God, I think I laugh more than you guys. You guys make me laugh. But thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. According to Leanie, I really enjoyed having Frank on your panel. Oh man, it was really interesting and a little bit different. I hope he pops back sometimes. Lulu, I'm not kidding. I'm so thankful for him. Like, I feel so blessed that he chose to come here, you know? He said that he looks around for new channels and pops in and out. But he goes live every day. And I try to do that too. And it's not as hard for me because, um, I'm not doing true crime right now. So it's not as hard for me. I just get on here and chit chat with you guys, and hopefully somebody wants to chat or if they want to come up on panel, let's talk about a story or something. So for him, he works full time doing that. So I loved it too. I haven't had time to go through his emails that he sent, but I will reach out to him and get him back over here. He said last night he would come back and see us, but I did watch some of his shorts. And Hippie Grandma, are you the one that said that you went over and watched are you the one that said that you went over and saw some of his video or his live? Somebody watched some of his live today, but I didn't have time to do that, so I watched a couple of his shorts, and I dig it. I do, I really do. Oh, Joyce, you met Frank on Miss Ann's chat. Okay, okay, I really like him. I'm gonna get him over here, you guys, and we're gonna pick his brain. We're gonna become best friends. Waffles did. Waffles did. Hippie Grandma, Art of Deduction came in last night, and he came up on our panel, and we talked to him for about 2 hours about Delphi and the Idaho 4 and a little, not much, but a little bit about Summer Wells. He's oh gosh, bless it, forensic scientist, but he now does YouTube full time. And I looked him up, guys. He's not lying. He is credible about that because I'm leery about I'm leery about what people say about themselves. Um, so I'm always just gonna look up, and he gave me his name. Um, so, I looked up and then I went over to his channel. But anyways, he covers crime, but not just covers them, like he gets in depth, like he just gets in there. You know what I mean? It was so good, Hippie Grandma. His channel is car. I'm gonna put it in here. I'm gonna type it, okay? Art of Deduction, and his name is Frank. That's who he introduced us. I mean, he just introduced himself as. Um, he's so good, and he said he would come back and talk to us, but we were kind of all over the place because we were just so excited. And he sent me a lot of his files. He just actually, you guys, he's not lying. I saw he sent me the court filing. He really did uh, file with the courts the day before yesterday against some YouTubers. There, when I said, it's because I saw like the list of YouTubers that their real names that he filed with the courts on here in Indiana. I really have him. He said I could share it with you guys. He didn't care. He just wanted to send it somewhere, and he said I could look at it, but he did really file, and he said it'll be coming out within the next couple of days. You'll like him, hippie grandma. He told me he would come back anytime we want him. But I don't want to be a bugaboo, and take up all of his time and stuff. I just wanted to give him a day or two. But I think we need to come together as, this channel and I either want to talk about solely Delphi because he knows a lot about Delphi, and that's actually um, the filing that he just did the day before yesterday. Oh yeah, Diamond, you're Indiana too, honey. Yes. So the filing that he did yesterday, it would have been yesterday to us. It was 2 days ago to him because he's ahead of us. Um, so I really would like to do the Delphi with him because he actually talks to the family, and I know that to be true, you guys, because he sent me nothing incriminating, nothing personal, nothing like that. But he did send me um, some things, not from Anna Williams, but something of Becky's that, just to prove to me that he, has talked to the family. Now he says he's in contact with them quite often, and whether he's telling the truth or not, I have no reason not to believe him. And that's it's a blessing and a curse, right? Because I always believe people at first. I always will give you the benefit of the doubt, no matter what. But it's also a curse because I've been hurt a lot from believing in people that um, were liars, point blank. But anyway, so Delphi is supposed to be going to court in May. So I really would like to cover that and pick his brain because he knows a lot. Pick his brain about what all's going on there, what he thinks is going on there. Because you guys, I only live about an hour and 20, 30 minutes, 20 to 40 minutes away from Delphi, depending on which way I go. And I thought about, I'm not going to, unless I go stand out of the courthouse all night long, I'm not going to get a seat. This case is too big. It's nationwide. It's too big. I'm not going to get a seat and I'm not going to fight people for it. But I thought about going out there and maybe just doing some videos, getting the vibe of the people there. I've been there 3 times and I have talked to some locals, but not a whole lot because I don't want to be a bugaboo. I don't want to offend people. I don't want, just to be another person who's coming into their city and exploiting what's going on there. It's not that at all. And I don't want to come across like that. I really don't. Um, so, but I would like to, at least on one of the days of the court hearing, maybe just, you know, do some panning or whatever and get a yeah, I couldn't get all the way across the bridge, I did walk on the bridge. I got almost to the first platform. You guys, I'm not lying to you. I've got pictures. I've got pictures of it. Actually, it was 7 years ago yesterday that I actually went. I went on March the 12th. Um, So the murders happened on between the 13th and the 14th, and I went on March the 12th. And so yeah, but I didn't make it all the way up to the first platform. I was frozen scared. You're so far up. Oh my God, it's so scary. It's so scary. It was terrible. It was terrible. But my daughter-in-law, who was 8 months pregnant, made it all the way to the first platform. Oh my God, it was terrible. Um, so yeah, I would like to go out there and I don't know, who knows? Maybe I'll work with him. He knows a lot of people from Indy though, and maybe he'll be working with them during the court case thing. But I really would like to go out there just to get the vibe. Um, so Donna, you must not have been here last night, but he talked about how these creators online are that are talking about Delphi. I guess the ones that he's got listed in it. He said I could share, but I just want to make sure that it's okay. Even though all court records are public knowledge, you're allowed to see what's been filed and stuff. I just don't want to put stuff out there, even though even though it's public, it's for public viewing. He filed because the family's all under a gag order, right? They're under a gag order, so they cannot respond to any of these creators who are just putting out stuff just that is so untrue. I mean, I've even sat at them and I'm like, you are so wrong. That's not true. But people will say anything to become relevant and to make money off of it. That's why I'm really careful even who I listen to about Summer Wells, because they're just listening to other creators talk and then they put their spin on it and then they put it on their channel and it's bullshit. So, he since the family's not allowed to talk, everybody who he knows, because he talks with the family, everybody who he knows that's putting out false information and slandering the family, he filed a case against them all. They're all named. There's like 7 or 8. I could count them real quick. I won't tell you any of the names, but I will tell you will recognize some of the names because when I saw them, I was like, I couldn't believe it. Let me look on here real quick. I'm just going to count the names that are in this court filing. But he said it's going to come out like in a day or two. It's going to be posted. So you just be able to go on indy.gov, pull it up. It's there. It'll be there. Indy.gov court cases. You could go there or my court case indy.gov. Um, hold on, give me just a second. I'll count the names for you. There's a lot, you guys. There's so much he sent me. Oh, holy hell. I have a lot to go through. Um, okay, let me. Oh, it's more than I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Aha! And one of the names was actually when I asked him last night, I talked to him about some creators, and I, at the time, did not realize that one of the names that I asked him about is actually in this court filing. Um, so yeah, there's 11 people mentioned their real names in the court filing because the family can't do it, so he's doing it. Just see what'll happen. Um, Delphi was on our news constantly in the beginning. There were Facebook groups with family members commenting on them. Yeah, yeah. Lafayette, an hour and a half for me, I think. Have to look again on Delphi distance to Lafayette. So you're in Lafayette? You don't have to say if not. Good night, hippie grandma. Sleep well, honey. Mark, hello, love bug. Big hugs to you. I would never walk that bridge without rails to hold on to. Diamond, oh gosh, it was so scary. And I'm serious, I didn't even make it to the first platform. I didn't. I didn't. How are you doing, Mark? I hope you're okay. Rapper, Mark's not gonna leave me. Y'all play nicely over here, okay? Because we're just chilling. We're chilling, laughing, and peeing our pants. If you can't feel that, then I don't know what to say. We're just all gonna get along. See, Rapper's only joking. I love Rapper, you guys. I'm sorry. I do. MyCourtCase.gov. Not a whole oh, see, the guys are having a kumbaya moment. You guys check it out. I love it so much. I love it. Yeah, I saw Mark. I saw. I did see that you were tubing all day. Well, I wasn't up all day, but when I got up and I was going through, I could see who all had been on, would have been. Oh, it's just a mess. It's a mess, love bug. Connor Clark, you missed a lot earlier. Oh, it's the positivity of the stream. All right. Let me see something really quick. Mark, you want to come up? This is a great side chat. I'm jelly as fuck. Oh my God, you should have been here earlier. Mark, I peed my pants. That's how much I was laughing my ass off. These women in here, I'm telling you, I was rolling, rolling. Oh, I get it, Diamond. I'm sorry. Lafayette is an hour and a half for me. I used to drive to take my previous dog to Purdue University Animal Hospital. Dog in my pro. Oh, oh, I like its one black eye, one white eye. That's so cute. Looks like Petey. Petey. Rapper won't come up. We want to talk to Rapper. Come on, Rapper. It was such a good chat. Oh my gosh. All right, honey. Will you get some rest? Tattooed, how are you, love bug? You getting up for that cigarette, honey? Rapper, stay right there and behave. You're headed out. Were you here? Wait a minute. Oh, so you got up and you're going back to bed. I gotcha. Oh my God, Joyce. No, you're not. Ah, mercy me. No, no. I need to smoke too. I didn't. I went to go and smoke, and they had me laughing so hard I ended up peeing my pants. That's no lie. I know that may be a sensitive topic for some people, but it's reality. It's what we do. Hey, Diamond, someone put an ad on Craigslist that they stole my dog straight in front of me. Wait a minute. Hey, Diamond, someone put an ad on Craigslist and what? Is that, are you serious about that, Mark? Someone stole your dog in front of you? Oh, no. You didn't kill him? Good night, Tattoo. Big hugs to you and Angel. How does someone steal a dog in front of you and you not get a hold of them? Tell me how that happens. Shut up, Rapper. You sickening cuss. Get up here, Rapper. I want to talk to you. Hanging on your wall, your husband can ask, what the heck is that? Oh my God. You know what? I'm just gonna tell him that he needs to listen to this. Sometimes he'll listen to the lives, but if they're, like, really, really long, like, he'll skip through, and so I usually just tell him, like, "Don't worry about everything else, just go to this part right here," and so he'll get to a certain part, and then I'll have him listen to it. So I'm gonna have him listen to it. He'll watch it. He will watch it. Oh my gosh, that was good stuff, good stuff. Mark happens here a lot, especially bulldogs. That is terrible, just to irritate you. I'm about that. I irritate people. No, they pulled up and opened the door and grabbed my dog and drove off with him. What is happening? I have never heard that before. Are you joshing me? Because I'm a lunch lady. There's my cooker lady. Mark, I think you're joshing me. I'm gullible. I will believe just about anything. Easier. It's easier on here for me to believe just about anything. If I'm looking you in the face, um, I could usually tell if you're joshing me. But come on, lunch lady. We're glad you're here, lunch lady girl. You done missed all the funnies. Woo! It was a total lady stream. It was hysterical. Hysterical. So if you whenever you feel like you need a good laugh, listen to about an hour into the stream to you know, for about an hour. It was hysterical. It was good. Wow, I have a long yard and they stole him and I watched it. I'm not joking. Oh my God. I don't know what I would do. I don't know what I would do. I don't know what to say about that. How do you handle that? What do you do? Do you call the police? I don't understand. All right, guys, listen up. Blondie's gonna go smoke. I'm gonna put on the elevator music, and we have 49 in the bushes and in chat, so we'll see how many stick around for it. But I'm a professional smoker. For those of you that don't know, everybody who comes here all the time with me, they will tell you I'm a minute and a half smoker. I'm a professional at this. I hit it twice. So at the same time, I mean, I smoke the whole cigarette, but I'm taking 2 hits in one breath. So I'm a professional smoker. So this won't take but a minute and a half. Listen, the ladies have time me here. They'll tell you they know. So now you get to listen to this trashy music that I have, and you're gonna just have to turn it down. So this one, guys, is called let's do feeding the ducks. This is what feeding the ducks sounds like. See, 3 people have already dropped out and I haven't even started playing the trash yet. Here we go. BRB. What'd you think about feeding the ducks? That trash or what? Let me go back up here. I'm gonna start making videos whenever who shows up for whatever. Oh, there you go. Those will be fun. That's it. I'm fenced in tight lockdown. When my dog was outside, I'm right beside her. So protective of her. She's all I have now. Oh, Diamond. That's so sweet. So sweet. Are they sell them on Craigslist? That's a good question. I want to know. I think Rebel is finally gone. Yeah, Rapper, you behaving. Get up here. I want to talk to you. 41 likes and 46 watching. You guys got to get to 50. Only 50 mark. Hit that like. Rapper, I know you hit that like because you love me. I know I had my dog Biscuit for 9 years. He was full blood Jack. Oh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. That's terrible. Oh, and there's Rebel. Rebel. Tattooed said, suck it. Rapper, get up here. I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you. I want to hear your voice. Donna, they making ads about free dogs, washers and dryers, all kind of stuff. It's been wild. Are you kidding me? What am I missing? That's on Craigslist? I didn't even know Craigslist was a thing anymore since they had Facebook Marketplace. One older man drove here from Nashville and a lady. I made a video. One came from Jackson, Tennessee, which is 5 hour drive. What? Rapper, shut up. No. Good night, Mark. Good to see you, honey. Some of the creators that Leanie mentioned are now showing up on my channels to watch. That's awesome, Sunshine. That Sunshine, did you change your picture since the last time you popped out of the bushes? Or are you a different Sunshine? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned them. Maybe we should all go to their channels and mention according to Leanie, and then maybe we'll grow quicker. Rapper, when are you going up on panel? Are you chicken? Yeah, you chicken? You chicken? You chicken? Come here, Rapper. I want to talk to you. It's important. This wait, this world is crazy. They stole a lady's English bulldog puppy at gun. What? And they unalived her? Oh my gosh. That's terrible. Dreading when this channel gets known out there and there are hundreds in chat. Oh, Lulu. Well, then I'll just have to have we'll have to have like 12 of us up here on panel and just hang out up here and then everybody can hang and chat. It's a pretty picture, Sunshine. I love it. I don't think it's going to get that big. Y'all have no worries. It's going to be a long time. Have you thought of vaping? I started smoking at 12, did everything, but I couldn't quit. At age 40, I began to vape and never looked back. Not one cigarette for 9 years. No smell either. So, okay, inside. I have vaped a couple of times. Um, I don't know. I really, this is probably dumb. You probably never heard anybody say this before, but I really do like to smoke. It's bad for me. It's really bad for me, but I don't, I, it's my thing. Nobody in my family smokes, you guys, not my kids. All my kids smoked at one time. They've all quit. My husband has never smoked. I grew up with a mother and a father who smoked. Um, my ex-husband smoked. I don't know if he still does. So I've always grown up around it. I've always been able to quit when I wanted to quit, and I actually quit for 7 years cold turkey. And then something happened in my personal life, and I started smoking again, and I haven't been able to stop since. Changed your pic. I really like that picture. Stop lying. You said you still smoke. Rapper, I only smoke when thinking of you, rap. You're causing her to smoke. You're causing her to smoke, rapper. Come up here. Let me talk to you. Get up here, rapper. Rapper, I am so easy to talk to. Like, so, so easy. And nobody's going to know. Nobody's going to know. We'll never, ever tell anyone. Do you know, rapper, two people that have never been on panel before have come up on my panel to chit chat? Look at Waffles. Waffles is now a pro at it. Like, she could run this channel for me. You will enjoy vaping too. The yellow teeth, no smell, can do it in the car, house, etc. Sure. Yes, you could, Waffles. If you were up here and I said, Waffles, just read chat and talk to people for me while I go smoke for a minute and a half, you could run this channel for that long. You have a lot of interesting stuff to say and you speak so well. Anybody could do it. You guys, this is not hard. I'm going to tell you what's hard about it. First, just Richie does a great. I'm so thankful God brought Richie into my little channel here because I really do trust him and he's comfortable to listen to. So I'm thankful for Richie. Um, but I'm gonna tell you what's hard. Like the hardest part about doing that I have found, and I've only been in this a month. The hardest part about this is once you do like your first one or two lives and you find your groove, you know, and you realize that it's just like talking on the phone to somebody, except you can't hear people talk back. The hardest part is the mental that you put yourself through, like before I go live, like what will I talk about? Will there be people there that want to hear? Will there be people there that want to engage? Will I be interesting enough? Am I going to sound dumb? Am I going to sound stupid? That's why I've never, honestly, ever, ever, ever listened to any of my lives back. Ever, ever. I'm not gonna. I don't need to. Um, so just, I guess, coming up with content since I'm not doing true crime, because I could just say, oh, I'm going to cover the Delphi case tonight. And we could sit here and talk about Delphi. Because believe me, I know a lot about it. We can talk about it. But I feel like I don't have anything new to say about it that hasn't already been said besides my own experience with Delphi. And I've already done a live on it. So if anybody wants to hear my experience with it, go on over there. Um, it's uh, it's on my playlist. You you can watch the live, listen to the live, whatever. Um, but unless so then it's the mental game. I think is the hardest part, the mental game. But anybody, I'm not kidding you guys. Not kidding you. Anybody can do this. Anybody. We're not special people because we can do this. Anybody that tells you that's full of shit. I pray for 8 people to come and listen to me. 8 people out of the billions and the gajillions that are in the world. I mean, I could find 8 people. So I've always kept my standards very low, so um I don't let myself down. But 8 just sounded like a good number, and anything over 8 is just a blessing, you know? So anybody you can do this. If you want to start a channel, start yourself a damn channel. You can do it. Smoking angry at him at times. I do find myself fond of him and was one for show his absolute haters. He used to piss me off so bad. Now I think he's my SNI Snookums Rapskillion. I like Rapper. I see Rapper do some shit in uh other channels, but a lot Rapper, and I'm not just saying, you guys know, I'm not just saying this because Rapper's here. I'll tell him right now. I've seen you do other shit in channels, but for me, I think it's just funny. I just do. And some of it is because you don't like the creator or the people up on panel, and you have as much right as anybody else to say that. Now, whether the creator wants to keep you there or not, that's up to them, but you're allowed to have your opinion. You're allowed to have your opinion here. Long as you aren't bashing or being hateful and hurting someone's feelings, have your opinion. Damn, people are too butthurt these days. I don't like it, but I don't like hate. I just don't like hate, and I'm not going to do hate. I'm not going to do hate. I'm not going to do um, doxing of people's lives. I'm not going to do children. Those are the things I'm not going to do, and those are things I'm not going to allow. But everything else is just fodder. It's just fun. Rapper, do it for Lulu Little Rap. Pretty please, sugar on top. Leanie's lovely too. She's even as nice as Tina. I think I'm pretty nice. I feel like I'm laid back. I try to make people feel comfortable. Leanie, don't worry. I love Rebel. I know you do. I know that. And even if you didn't, I'm not worried. That's not my beef. It's not my beef. As long as you two aren't hating each other in my chat, then I'm fine. He has a hairy chest, though. Yeah, some people like that. Angel probably loves it about him, and that's all that matters. Never say never, rapper. I'm sure you will. I just need to find a good enough bribe. Yeah, 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 Lulu. I have lung issues and can smell the fruity ones. Oh, the vaping. I get what you're saying. No, I was gonna say something, but well, no, because I'll get hate for it. I don't want to do it. And it's not about you, Don. It's about myself. But everybody will be hating me for it. I don't want to do it. Rapper's a good guy. He loves to mess around, so I love to give it back to him. Love you, Rap. That's good, clean fun. Good, clean fun. Too much competition. Haters and snipers. It's the snipers that are scary, right? Because snipers hide behind things to get you. Those are the scary ones. Let's just stand toe to toe, face to face, and go at it. That's the kind of I like. I like it. I like it. Listen, even if I'm pissed off at somebody, I'm not texting them. Like someone in my real life, they're pissed off at me and they send me a text that they're pissed off. Honey, I'm hitting that dial button right away because if we're going to do it, we're not doing it over text. We're doing it. And if I could get in your face, I'd rather do it that way. Get it done, get it over with. That's just who I am, though. I did think about doing it, but I'm pretty busy with work. Well, waffles, you won't always work. Um, and you could do it part time. You could do it just like 1 day a week. A night at Waffles. That's what you should call a night at Waffles. Bring the syrup. Rapper, please tell me you're not one of Morbid's alts. Now, I'd be kind of shitty if Rapper is one of Morbid's alts. I think it's not that Morbid would ever, let's be honest, would Morbid ever admit that he's Rapper? He wouldn't. But this is what I think the reason why Rapper isn't Morbid. I could be wrong. I've never known Morbid to I've never known Morbid to be that charismatic, that, like, easy to I don't know. Like, he's not gonna say, "I love the smell of your perfume," like he did to Markella, even though Rapper was probably just yanking her chain and all of that, you know? Um, he does I've never known Morbid to, give a lady a compliment and just be gracious. That I guess that's the best word I could use, be gracious. Hey, hey, Aussie True Crime, good to see ya. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. All right, we got some respect going on here. What up? R-E R hold on. R-E oh shit. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Find out what it means to me. Y'all don't get excited that I'm singing to you now. All right, don't do it. Don't do it. I know it's good stuff. Tragic Wise is also nice to Rapper also. I need to get in and listen to Tragic Wise. I think Diamond, I think you're the one that told me that about her the other night. I need to get in. I feel like I have so much to do. You got to have grass on the playground, Rapper, even though it's almost gone. And you have no drama. Such a blessed relief. No abuse. No slagging people off. You're the one best. Oh, thank you, Lulu. Thank you for that. You guys make it easy. Make it very easy. I love hanging out with you guys. I love being here. No slag here, guys. No slag. Cooey. I'll say true crime. How's the weather? Was a scorcher, and we set up a new refuge today. OMG. What's OMG? Oh, OMG. Oh my God, I'm exhausted. And I'm on a call tonight for the next week. Arrgh. Lulu, don't act like you don't live in that hut over there. All right? Don't act like it now. 4 part-time jobs, Waffles. What? Well, I'm tired for you. Oh my goodness, Lulu. Send Waffles something to eat. I don't know if she's eating good. Rapper isn't an arsehole, really, to be honest, to be truthful, to be real, to be, or call it what one of our midnight restaurants are. Waffle House. Yeah. Yeah. I love me some Waffle House, y'all. Well, Rebel knows. Rebel knows. I was sitting there listening to the bonfire at the Waffle House and had the waitress sub up to him. Turtle Gang. Hello, Turtle Gang. I've not seen you in my chat before. Have you been here before? If you haven't, welcome. If you have, welcome back. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. I saw Rapper once on a panel for 5 seconds. So jealous. Why would he get on somebody else's panel? Rapper, you have some explaining to do. Why were you on someone else's panel and not mine? I'm jealous. Why? That hurts my feelings. Yes, please hit the like. You won't be sorry. You won't be sorry. If I'm not your cup of tea, add a little bit of sugar to it. And if that's not good enough, add you some liquor to it. I get funnier and funnier the more you drink. I promise. I promise. Turtle Gang is morbid. Is he? I don't think morbid says honey or beautiful. No, morbid don't say that, Rapper. I don't think so. No, I'm not believing it for 1 second. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad you came out of the bushes. Thank you for coming out of the bushes. You should come out more often and chit chat with us. Good time over here. Y'all, please hit the like button if you haven't subscribed. Please, 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 please subscribe. Help me grow my channel. I promise you guys, once I get to 1,000 subs, I'll never say that again. Never. I don't know why 1,000 is the mark, but that's the end game for me. The end game. To be incredibly honest, TBI, oh, you just made that up? Wow. Wow, Waffles. You should coin it. Go ahead and trademark it so nobody else uses it. Rapper, my snookums, get on that bloody panel now, or I will kiss you on both cheeks. And she's sloppy. Come on, Rapper. Come on. Well, welcome, Dolly's sister. Gosh, I feel like there's a superstar in here. One of Dolly's closest kinfolk is here, you guys. Thanks, Turtle Gang. Thanks. Thanks for coming over. Man, that's so nice. Good night, Rebel. Big hugs to you. Big hugs to Angel for me, please. How old are you? Oh, okay. Age, sex, location. Rapper, were you on AOL back in the day? Age, sex, location. What are you wearing? Turtle Gang is a beautiful person. Wow. Well, thank you for coming over here. I appreciate it so much. 47 people here, you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You guys, have I been muted the whole time? Okay. How long have I been muted? That has never happened to me before, and I always wondered how that happened to creators. What is the last time, last, oh, holy hell. I always wondered how that happened to people. Like how this is sincerely what I've always thought when creators are like, I have only a minute. Oh my, seriously, only a minute, Donna Clark. What was the last thing I said? Because I was saying some good shit, and I can't promise you I'm going to remember it. Thank you, Turtle Gang. I appreciate that so much. You guys, I'm so sorry. I don't know how it happened. Oh, thank God. I when I looked up there and saw the green, I mean, the red light, I thought, "Oh, no, did I not unmute myself whenever I came back?" Oh, Turtle, did you hear me? Did you hear me greet you, Turtle? Oh my word. That's terrible. Okay, then it really has only been a minute. Okay, good. Whew. Oh, mercy. Now I don't know how it happened, but I know that it could honestly just happen. Okay, good. I was not muted long. Oof. I was always like, I hear creators saying that, like, oh my God, how long was I muted? How long was I muted? And I'm like, how the hell do you not know you're muted? Well, I just didn't know. Thank God I caught it. Wow. Okay. Oh, mercy. That is so funny. Mm. So Turtle Gang is a true turtle. You're a true turtle. Now, let's see. My girl Waffle said 44 watching and 43 likes. They're free. They are free. I am the only channel on the internet, you guys, that gives something away free every time you come in. You guys take that little thumbs up with you. Hit it and take it with you. It's yours. I give them away free here. I'm Big Sister. Well, welcome. I'm so glad you're hanging out with us. Thank you for that. I appreciate that so much. I was trying to see really quick. Hold on, I'm looking at something. 327 subscribers, you guys. Wow. So we need three more subscribers to get us to the next goal because I go in increments of 10. I don't expect much. Three more. Three more. So call your brother, your sister, your mama, your daddy, your in-laws. Call them all. Tell them get over here and subscribe to Leanie. We're a good time. We have fun over here. And we laugh. That's what we do best is laugh. That's what we do best. Very relaxing after trigger. Thanks, Donna. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I do want to do some true crime every now and then, but I just don't think I could do it every day, you guys. I don't think I could do it every day. I just got in way too deep. I went to some really dark places, even as much as I hate saying it. I went even on the web, you guys, looking up stuff and figuring out stuff and all that, and trafficking and all that other stuff, and it just took its toll. After 2 years of doing that, it took its toll, and I had to step away. And I mean, one day, even my husband talked to me about it the other night. It's like, why don't you do true crime? That's your passion and all. That's what you always said you wanted to start a channel for, and I had to explain to him, and he gets it. So maybe soon, but I can guarantee this channel will never turn into full-time true crime because everybody needs a place to go to decompress. And that's why I see it. Like maybe true crime during the day and then at nighttime we'll do some decompressing or something. because I really do need to start doing some daytime lives, maybe 2 a week for right now, um, just to reach more people. There's another name. I've never seen your name. Jeannie Eng? Am I saying that right? Have I seen you here before? Welcome if I haven't. If I have, welcome back. And thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate that so much. Gosh, you guys don't know how much I appreciate you guys. Never in my wildest dreams did I think that in 1 month that I would have 300 people who found some kind of value here and would subscribe. I mean, not all 300 come back in. Some people just subscribed as, as a gift to me or a gift to one of their friends and whatever. But I'm just thankful because they didn't have to. You don't have to. And I'm really thankful. I am Turtle Gang, honey. I do not speak normal turtle name. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Welcome back. Welcome back. I just changed. Hey, yep. Yay. Thank you. Thank you for that new like. I appreciate that so much. I try just really hard. Like if I do a long live, like anywhere, usually, you know, 4 to 6 I think the longest live we did was 8 hours one time. 4 to 6 hours. I try to get at least 50 likes, and anything over that, then I'm thankful for. But if I don't, I don't. But I try to because it took me, what, 2 weeks to learn what the algorithm was. Oh gosh. I mean, I've always heard it. I've heard people say on their channels, it's for the algorithm. And I didn't care enough to figure out what the algorithm was. And like 4 or 5 people came on and said, I was scrolling and I saw you, so I just wanted to jump in and check it out. And that's how I figured out what the algorithm was. Are your hours getting up there? Yeah, I'll tell you guys. Hold on. I'll tell you. Mm, hold on. So, let's see. I have 320. Thank you. Thank you. I'm taking it. Miss Jeannie is the one that subscribed. So now there's 328 subscribers. I need 500 to monetize. And then I need 3,000 watch hours, public watched hours. And I have 2,519. So yeah, I'm really, really close, you guys. I'm really, really close. And I really want people to understand why I'm going to monetize or I want to monetize. And so I'm just going to do a live on it when we get closer to it or whenever I apply for it, which I'm hopeful will be next month. Um, so I don't want to talk about it and then talk about it later and talk about it. I just want to do it one time and then people will know because I feel like I owe it to you guys, especially the ones that have been with me from the beginning, first couple of lives. You guys been hanging out with me as much as you can. I feel like I owe it to you guys to tell you why I want to monetize. Um, and then I'll just do my thing, If people want to subscribe, they can subscribe. If not, they don't have to. It's not a big deal. But I do have a reason for it, and I want to share that reason. I haven't shared it, so um, yeah. And then whoever wants to know about it can go pull up the live and they can research it. But I want to really be honest and open with you guys. That's all. That's all. That's so, yeah, I'm really close. Who would have thought within 2 months, in 2 months, I could get monetized? I mean, even when I talked about it with my family, because we talk about stuff when we're doing new endeavors. And and when I talked to my family about it, and I was like, look, guys, it's probably gonna take me 6 months to get monetized. Even my family was like, my kids are like, Mom, because this is what, they listen to. They listen to podcasts, they listen to all kinds of stuff. They're like, Mom, don't set yourself up for fail. Like, just make small goals and then give yourself like um 9 to 12 months to be monetized. So I really did. I really in my head thought, well, then that's just what I'm going to do. I'm just going to give myself, you know, I'm not going to be hard on myself. And so that's why I only do increments of 10 for every goal that I try to reach, doing it small. And I gave myself 9 months to uh, have 500 subs. So because this year they changed, I think that's why I came up with 1,000 number, because this year they changed it, right? Last year you had to have 1,000 subs to monetize. So I think that's why the 1,000 has always been in my head, that I need 1,000 and I'll be good. And then whatever comes after that will just be blessings, and bonuses, right? But this year they changed it. You've only got to have 500 subs. But I haven't changed that goal in my head of once I get to 1,000 subs, like I will not, I won't be saying sub up, because I just won't. Whoever comes after 1,000 is like just bonuses and blessings. You know what I mean? So, but I could go on a bunch of different channels that know me, um, and I know they would promote me, but I'd rather have people find me through word of mouth and just coming up on the algorithm than people just as, hit the, subscribe button just to, because I don't know if I'm cheating. I don't know. I've heard people say, oh, you cheated to get subs. So I don't, is that cheating? Do you think? Because even like if I go over to Rosa's panel, or if I go to Tina's panel, or if I go to Rebel's panel, or anything like that, I don't ask for my channel um, to be shown anymore or advertised anymore. Because is it? I don't know. Is it cheating? I don't know. What does that mean when people say, "Oh, you cheated to get your subs"? Does it mean buying subs? Because um, that doesn't even work really, right? Like, yeah, you could buy subs, but if they're not coming to your chat, then what's the point? If you're not having anybody, I would rather have 100 people come to my chat and have 100 subs than have 1,000 subs and 100 people come to my chat. You know what I mean? Like if you're gonna sub, then at least maybe come in every week or something. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't figured all that. I'm working on it. I'm figuring stuff out. I'm working on it. But I don't want to cheat, and I want to be on the up and up. Um, Miss Jeannie, that's very nice of you to say. You should. You're working and you make people laugh. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I really appreciate you coming here too. Been here a few times. I just watch and stay silent just whenever you want to know rapper was not morbid. I didn't think he was morbid because morbid does not say those things. He doesn't say hi beautiful, or I I know you smell like perfume, or um anything like that. Like he's not gracious, and that I've seen. And I've been watching Morbid for 2 years. And I've never seen him be gracious. And Rapper can be gracious and funny as hell. And I don't know that Morbid can even be funny. That's just me. I don't know. I don't think so. I've never laughed. Who cares what people say? Relax. Life is good. It is good. I have heard the sub for sub is breaking the rules. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that. Now, if creators come in here and they give me their time and they've subbed up to me, I absolutely will drop the link for them because I just think that there's room for all of us. I think there's room for all of us on here. And if they sub to me, absolutely, I don't mind. Um, so, but I don't think I've ever done sub for sub. Just haters ignore it. Yeah. Subs will come and go, and they will also come and go. Your people will find their spot. Yeah, you're right. You're completely right. You're completely right. We're not cheating. We're all here for food. You're right, Donna. That's right. Thank you, Joyce. I appreciate that. It's mellow, relaxing time for real. Well, you guys seriously are my therapy. Really, really. Be, for me, online is, even though I'm very real with you guys, I mean, what you see is what you get. I mean, I talk about my peeing my pants to you guys. I mean, I'm real with you guys. Um, and but if used right, the internet could be a really great place because for me, it's a distraction from, and that's why I put on there distraction um, for my title because it's a distraction from my everyday life. You know what I mean? Like all of us have junk in our lives. All of us got sorrows. All of us got ups and downs and all of that. So if used right, this could be a distraction. Just get on here and laugh, meet people. I've learned I never even talked to anybody from Australia till I got on here and I feel like I've got sisters over there now. Um, that's what the food I'm not kidding you. I am gonna look her up. I'm not kidding. I'm gonna laugh my ass off. It's gonna be terrible, but don't do that because I don't have a pad on. You guys. I will make sure that I'm doubled up on pads so I can sit there and watch that shit. And I'm gonna remember everything you guys said. Oh my god, that is. Oh my god, I just can't believe what you guys told me. If that's true, I gotta go find out. I gotta go find out. So much love for everyone. Thank you, Jeannie. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate you coming out of the bushes, the naked bushes. Be careful where you sit up there. I've heard some stuff goes on. I've heard some stuff goes on. I'm gonna stay on here for about 20 more minutes, guys. Maybe not that long. Um, because that will be 5 hours. And I'm tired. I'm really tired. I've really got to get through some emails and decide what else I'm gonna do. Some of the other stuff I got going on. So I'm not gonna stay in here much longer. Waffle! I think Rapper should go over there and confess his love to Listen, Waffles, if you see Rapper go in there and it is what I think I've got in my brain what it is, I'm following Rapper over there. I'm seriously going to follow him over there. Is there any way to do that, you guys? Just out of curiosity, like, say one of you guys were on another channel. Is there any way to see where your friends are at? Like, you know what I mean? Like, if I come on and I want to go hang out where Waffles is there any way to find you on here and see if I could go on the same channel you're in? Is that possible to do that on YouTube? I don't know, but I'd like to know. Not that I'll stock waffles. Okay, I'm gonna stock waffles. Let's be real. I'm gonna stock my Aussie people. I just really am. Just the way it's going down. But at least I'm honest about it. I'm gonna be stocking waffles and Lulu and Melly. Where's Melly Joe tonight, you guys? She's getting a whipping. She better be getting some rest. Miss Donna, it was great fun. Thank you. See you tomorrow on Dolly Vision. Miss Donna, thank you for coming and hanging out, love. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the laughs. I appreciate it. Have a great night and get you some rest. Wonder where Melly Joe is. I hope she's okay. I hope she's getting rest. Um, maybe she just needed a break. Maybe hopefully she's getting it. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. You know who else I haven't seen? I haven't seen Maria G. I was really glad to see she was going away for. That is right. That is right. Okay. Yes. Thank you for remembering that. Yeah. Um, I was really glad to see Lindley last night. She hasn't been around you guys in like a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks, because she's dealing with her in-laws living with her, and they both have dementia. You guys, that's terrible. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's terrible. That's hard. I'm telling you, being a caretaker of a dementia family member or anybody you've got living with you that has dementia, seriously, you guys, the hardest job. You don't get much sleep at all, especially if they've got sundowners there. Oh, it's terrible, you guys. I worked with them for 8 hours a day. And I mean, I was mentally exhausted. So, I mean, I would run out of work every day. Like, couldn't wait. And then I couldn't even drive the minute I sat down in my car. I would have to just sit there and decompress for a little while before. And my coworkers used to make fun of me because they'd be like, "What do you mean you're leaving? You're not leaving. You're just gonna go sit in your truck." And I had to tell them, I was like, "Look, I can't drive to decompress from this. Like, I'll smoke a cigarette, listen to a song, a couple songs play or whatever. It's really difficult." So I was glad to see her and know that she's okay. You can stalk me if you want. I normally hide in the shadows like at CT and then pounce. Ah, like a cat and pounce. I got what you said. I got what you said. Yeah, I'm stalking my Aussies now. Gonna do it. Want to hang out. All right, ladies. Ladies, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and go close this down. Um, first, let me say thank you to everybody once again. The people who replay, you are the real MVPs, and I thank you for taking the time to replay. Um, and then I want to thank those that even are jiggling the bushes up there, the naked bushes. Thank you guys for being here as well. Sometimes, you guys, I look up at that little eye up there to see, and I see the number sitting there, and in my mind, I just know people are there. So I kind of look up even when I'm talking about the bushes, like you guys can actually see me looking at you. It's a weird thing. But thanks for those that even hung out in the bushes, and I hope sometime you will feel comfortable to come down here and talk about whatever it is that you want to talk about, because that's what we're here for. Just laugh, cut up, act silly, and decompress. That's what we do. Thanks, y'all, for making me laugh a lot tonight. I appreciate it. Thanks for those that came in to chat. Thank you to the new subscribers and all those that hit the like button. You guys are the true rock stars of this show, and I appreciate it. I'm going to get in touch with Frank. We're going to do some stuff with him, and um, I'll get that worked out and get a live set up for that. Waffles, you want to be like the cat noodle mash. Joyce, you behave yourself. It's been a blast yet. Enjoyed the visual of the cat's bum and the hufflepuff. Yes. And listen, I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go look right now. I'm gonna go look. Sit in my little warm chair with my blankie around my legs like an old lady. I'm gonna go look, but first I'm gonna go put a pad on. You know what's going down. All right, lunch lady, you cooker lady. I love you. Big hugs to you, and you have a good day at school today. Thanks for coming. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Miss Jeannie, I hope you come back sometime and hang out with us and stay out of the bushes and chit chat with us. You should do another channel called Bedtime Stories. You have such a calming voice. Wow, it's such a nice thing to say because I really, 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 really hate my voice. And I'm not saying that to get compliments in any way, shape, or form. If my husband is replaying this channel, which he does a lot, I make him wear headphones because I don't. But nobody likes their voice, right? I'm not in that boat by myself. There are not many people in this world that actually like their voice. So I'm not in that boat by myself at all. But as long as you guys, I wouldn't even know what to say on the bed unless I'm going to maybe read stories, nighttime stories. I don't know. Maybe I should just do shorts or videos. Maybe I'll just put those on the channel, bedtime stories, and read a bedtime story. Maybe that's a good idea. Maybe I'll do that. My voice is that common. Maybe SMR crime story. Oh wow. Good night, Waffles. You stay safe. I love you. Duck when the boomerang comes. Okay, duck, duck, duck. Read stories. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna think on that, Miss Jeannie. I really am. I am gonna think on that. I'm gonna consider that. Thanks for the idea. Lainey, did you write down the channels to check on Wife Swap? Actually, I have it. Hippie Grandma sent it to me in my Facebook, so I'm gonna check it out. And then I have got um, wait, it's my Aussie page. That's my other page. You guys know I need to look up Miss Portland and Iva Problem. Those are the two that I need to go research. I know that. I'm going to do it. Wow, I did. Okay, I'm going to think on that. Thank you so much. All right, guys, I love you so much. You guys have a good day or a good evening wherever you're at. And I'll probably see you guys tomorrow sometime, tomorrow night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. I will talk to y'all soon. Good night. Bye.